Hello, chat. What's going on? All you early arrivers, however many of you there are. How's it going? How are you doing? Let me pull the music volume just a touch. Are you doing well? Having a good day? Farming up a bunch of money? Oh, you're playing the build? Are you not playing the build? What's going on with you, chat? How's it going? We're back for another lovely day of Erika Rampage. We have officially broken 1 trillion. And it's time to blast. Also, do I need to put a thing up for this? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Who knows? All right. Where's the money at? No, cool. All right. While we wait for people to trickle in, as they do, let's just go do some boss farming. It's nice. It's chill. It's not crazy money or anything. It's just something I can do and not be very brain on, you know? I am. Your man's just tired today, man. These late night streams have been, they've been rough. We might have to take a day off at some point. Just take a break. Creepy, hello, what's going on? Welcome in. So I'm lazy and I don't feel like dodging this boss attack because I can't kill him while he's doing the attack anyway. So I'm just gonna let him do the attack and then I'll revive after, because like, why give him extra effort for no reason? And now he's gonna do it again, and then I'm gonna die again, and then I'm gonna revive and collect my loot. Oh, this is the laziest shit on the planet, dude. And now we revive and collect our loot. Oh, it's so stupid. But like, why would you put a 30-second invulnerability in there, dude? Like, what the fuck? Nobody, like, what? It's so dumb. Maybe you can help me out with the build. Maybe. It's not like the fucking thing is even hard. It's just tedious and boring. So I don't even want to do it half the time. Like, it's not hard to dodge. I just don't want to, like, it's less brain power if I don't dodge it, right? And that's all I care about. It's less brain power to just let him kill me. Like, here I have to like pay attention and dodge and do all this other shit. With the other thing, I just stand still. And either way, I collect my loot at the end. So like, who cares? Ooh, fuck. Man, it's been a. I'm not even saying it's been a long day. I think I just didn't get I didn't get a lot of sleep today at all. It's the weekend. My kids had shit going on, so like there was not much sleep to be found. Also, I ended stream kind of late. We went way longer than we were supposed to last night, by like at least an hour and a half. So yeah, I am feeling it tonight. Let me tell you that. Zen. I don't know what that says. I'm assuming you're looking for a build code, Mio. If so, exclamation mark build will bring up the entire video with build codes. I don't feel like dodging this shit, dude. I'm just gonna read chat and chill. I'm just gonna read chat and chill, dude. The +2 proj pet is not very good for this build. I think that was the first pet that I mentioned in the pet section of the video. It has like the small and the medium nodes are okay, but like the +2 proj doesn't really do anything for the build. I have the +2 proj and I'm using it over Violet, or I'm using Violet over that. It's just the purple pet's better. I don't feel like putting glasses on tonight, I'll be honest. That was wild. I have these, and I have them on for most of my streams and most of my videos. I don't actually need glasses. I think the glasses make me look better. That's why I wear them. They're purely fashion, dude. But I don't actually wear glasses. Anyway, chat, what's going on with you while I wait for this fucking invulnerability phase to go through yet again so I can collect my loot? How are you all doing? How's your evening going? Or morning or afternoon or whatever time it is for you? I'm pretty sure with my stream times that my living the build right now has been fun so far. You're not kidding about it being a yeah. The early levels of the build are definitely a slow burn. Once you've got a couple of the pieces, once you get like the starter set together, it starts coming together in its own, and it kind of just, it's a slow burn, but it escalates very, very quickly. Is what I found. And I like, oh, you're in the campaign with it? Yeah, I don't even know how the skill would feel in the campaign. I'll be honest with you. I've never used the skill before maps. Morning here, getting breakfast and ready to grind. Okay. Bro, it's so dumb that this is a thing. Like, just stand here, let him kill me, get my loot. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid, dude. But it's nice. Like, I could do this. Like, I was literally farming this while I was editing a video today. Like, I was farming while editing, which was really nice. Like, it's not crazy money or anything, but it was fun to like be doing something while doing fucking work. Also, for anybody that is currently playing this build, I have a new video up currently on the YouTube specifically for it as an update for this build, just to go over options for you in regard to sustaining life with your farewell desires and some defensive stuff, because the medium destinies that I suggested have gone up from 10 FEs to like 50 plus.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
So I wanted to make sure we got some alternate options out there for you guys to use. Can you duo Traveler Profound? I would assume you can. Let's see. A bit of a noob question. How early can I switch to your build after campaign, since I will have low deterioration chance? So you can deal with the low deterioration chance. You won't have as high as I have, but you can make it like feasibly high, or high enough to be comfortable. You can get 8% chance to to deteriorate on a slate for like 1 FE, and you can get like a couple of those and just slap them on. And you can also just make sure you craft it out on your tier 2 rings and your tier 2 belt as well. Those are the only 3 slots that you can craft it onto, so it has to be crafted on there. But the same gear, I only do 70 to 80 billion. If you have there's creepy, it is literally impossible for you to have my gear and do 80 billion. It's not possible. How much do you need for Profound Traveler or Profound Mapping, Yuba? For Profound Mapping, like, I don't know, 30-40 billion on a hit-based build, maybe a little bit higher on a damage over time build like Mind Control for it to feel comfy. I mean, that's gonna be like your entry-level numbers. That's not gonna be like I'm using compasses and farming a strategy. That's just I can go into Profound. And then for Profound Traveler, I don't actually know what the damage is for Profound Traveler. I kind of just run him when I run him. I've never actually like looked to see how much damage I need to clear it, honestly. Let's see. Repeat, drop your build code, because I will take off every slate I have right now, and I promise you I'll be doing way more than 80 billion. I will take off every single slate right now. I promise you I will do more than 80 billion. Ew, a fucking flaming view. Gross. Gross. Here. All of my slates taken off. That's with every single slate off. It's unironically impossible. That is not the right slate. Get out. Get out of there. No, no. Oh, you can't see the damage. I'm stupid, dude. I'm stupid. Hold on. I have the camera in the way. Boop. All right. Every slate back off. Hold on. That's with no slates. There's just no way.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
You're gonna have to drop me a build code because there is something wrong that we need to diagnose. Yo, Cuba and Freeze Ferdinand, thank you for the follows. Filter, I just use the in-game filter. Honestly, I'll probably go up to the advanced filter now, but like, I just use the in-game filter. I'm too lazy to make a filter. And most other people, when they make a filter, they like change colors, and I don't want to deal with changed colors. So I'll just use the in-game filter. It's fine. The green slates are not in the market. Let's see. Four, 13, 19, 21, 33, 36, 37, 39, 40, 49, 55, 61. There are like a ton of these slates on the market. That if you're okay. Creepy, you're what you're telling me is you did not watch the video. That's what you're telling me, because I specifically told you you don't need exactly this stat. You need any stat that is projectile speed, critical damage, or critical strike chance as your secondary. Same for all of these down here. This is the only one that you want mandatory. The rest, it's whatever you can get on that list. Like if you're telling me that they don't exist, I promise you they do. There's one. There's one.
Follow me, please.
All of these have exactly those stats on them. And if you can't get these, it's okay. If you have to downgrade, it's okay. Just get damage on your slate. This is the only thing that's mandatory on your slate. If you absolutely cannot get critical strike chance, you cannot get critical strike rating, you cannot get critical damage, you cannot get prod speed as the second one, then just go with something else. Just go with damage, right? Just go with something else that would be usable. Fucking max life is fine. You could get block chance on, well, no, you can't get block chance on that. I don't think there's any block chance on hunting. No. Never, ever, ever try to copy somebody's slates exactly, because you're gonna struggle so hard to do that. Just get this mod and then look for some other stuff. You never, never, never have to copy somebody's slates exactly to the letter. I promise you that You will lose so much money trying to do that. Just hit 90, so we're gonna have a big power spike. Nice. And then how much are the
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Yeah, residents and stars are just residents and stars is like they're these will never be expensive. Let's see. Heaven, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just and listen, I'll be honest with you. If you can't get that legendary mod, fuck it. Just get damage, right? Like the whole point of the slate setup is that it's a cheap slate setup, right? That's all we're looking like. It's just like a super cheap set it up slate setup. If you're not maximizing your damage there, it's okay. Like we're literally doing, we have so much more damage than we need for anything that I'm currently doing. If you want to push showdown, you need way more investment than I currently have. If you want to push deep space, you need way more than I currently have on the defensive side. Started your build today. So the reason I did not mention those at all is because they don't work for the build. I bought them. They literally don't work. The bug report has been sent in. They don't do anything. If you look on the build right now, I actually don't even have them anymore. Right, I've got multi-strike on everything, and then I've got 2 of my defeat ones. They literally, I didn't bring them up because they literally do not work at all. We've tried it, we've tested it, they don't work. So I spent 1,000 fee to buy them. They did not work. I had to spend 600 to take them off to resell them to get 300 back. So yeah, minus 600 just because the shit didn't work. And it should work. Sky Piercers should work with this skill, but they just don't for some reason. If they did, oh my God, we would have so much damage. If Sky Piercer worked with this build, oh my God. The damage would be insane. Oh, it would be fucking crazy. Tori, Red Roses, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, we've got a new command on the stream, !ethical if you're on Twitch. !ethical if you're on Twitch, by the way. Hey. Oh boy. YouTube chat, why are you being a pain in my butt? YouTubers, can I get a quick dot or something in the chat? I need to make sure that this is updated. For some reason, OBS does not like showing y'all. I don't know why. I want to see what y'all have to say. There's my dot. Let's see. Every damn time. I'm gonna have to have a chat with OBS people because this is annoying. Every time it doesn't want to show what it's supposed to show. Yesterday we had this exact same issue. Let me make sure that the homie is in the YouTube stream. Gabriel, welcome in. The bot should be in Twitch chat. He's in, yep, it's in YouTube chat too. What the hell? So the bot's there. I don't know why the fucking chat's not coming through. If it keeps not coming through, I'll just pop you guys out. It's fine. Anyway, I think I'm like 6 hours into the character, level 95, hitting about 10 billion at the moment. Failed to corrode gloves, of course, but having a blast, doing some 7-2 farming, hoping to get prices what crafted soon. Bought the base for 5 FE. Oh, dude, you're at 10 billion. You can be, if you want it to be, you're way past the number you need to be farming. You're way past the number you need to be farming for T8s. Way past it. Let's see. Test. Is it fixed? No, it is not. What the hell? All right, we gotta pop out. We gotta pop out the chat. Okay, gotcha. Understood. What damage do you need to start profound? 30 to 40 billion would be about what I would aim for to start profound. That is just entry level profound, by the way. That's not you're running like compasses and like strategies and shit. That's just you can walk into profound and kill stuff. That's what that is. Also, do not be alarmed with all the dying. I'm too lazy to fucking dodge that attack, dude. Either way, I collect my loot after it's done. Like this is the early part of the stream where I get to talk to chat and we just get to go back and forth for a little bit. And this just lets me do that. So, you know, that's what we're doing. Anybody currently playing the build, there is a new video update out today on the YouTube right now. Going over ways to sustain your life. I know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. The market's going to be the market. The destinies that I suggested in the build guide went from 10 FEs to 50 plus. And the availability went from like 80 on the market to like 10. So we've got a new video update just going over like other things that you can do to counteract that. No worries. There are other things that you can do to counteract it other than paying for those destinies. Gabriel, you're up to 400 billion. Nice. Yeah, Statics. The fucking the medium destinies for Life on Defeat that I was suggesting people get. Yeah, when I made the video, there was like 70 on the market and they were like 10 to 15 FE. They were like 10 to 15 FE when I made the video. And now yeah, so that happened. Listen, just know I am an ethical streamer. I didn't buy not a single one of them bitches to flip. Oh god, I could have, dude, imagine, dude, you can't, dude, imagine if people that made videos were fucking scummy. Oh my god, it'd be disgusting. Hey guys, go buy this super cheap Destiny after I buy 50 of them and flip them for 5 times the price. Holy. Where do you get joined forces, by the way? The floor for belts on the market are pretty expensive, so I was just curious where you can get it. So you can get it pre-made on a belt, or you can craft it yourself using the league mechanic. After this boss run, I'll show you how to craft it. The crafting cost did go up. The crafting cost when I made the video was like
Follow me, please.
160.
It is definitely not a trap.
And it went up drastically. Like it's like prices right now on everything is way high. It is the weekend. It is the weekend, and we're just now leaving like prime time for China. Or no, actually no, we're going into prime time for China. I think they're 12 hours opposite me. So I think it's like 10 in the morning for China. So we're going into the most expensive point. It's a fucking weekend prime time China. Shit's gonna be expensive overnight, dude. Just be aware of that. You just gotta know that that's how things work. Is Spiral Strike for your build necessary? I am on mobile and that skill is unusable there. You have to just use a different movement skill, I guess. You can use whatever movement skill that you can use on mobile, just use that, I guess. The only thing that you want to do is make sure that you have hardened on whatever your whatever you use. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat. You think Arcana is worth running on T8 or not really too profound? Fuck Arcana. That's my take. I don't think I would touch Arcana if I didn't have level 6 Arcana pet. That shit looks so bad. From the testing that I did when I don't have the pet and tried it, and it was actual. It's the testing Arcana was the only time I've ever lost money running a strategy. Ever. It is the only time I've actively lost money trying to run a strategy. Watercraft, if you want to drop your build code, yeah, you can. Can I use Ellie arrow pin instead of armor? I don't think. Okay, so I think the correct ultimate affix here is actually the multi-strike stuff. I just happened to get armor penetration on the first click and I just stuck with it. I think this is actually correct. When I get money and when I get some more money and I can like swap between these ultimate affixes, I will. Unfortunately, it's like 35 FE every time I click that damn button, and I don't have the money to just fucking drop bouncing between that stuff right now. But I'm pretty sure this is it. If you get elemental and erosion penetration, if you've got that, just leave it on there. It's fine. Let's see. What budget needed to start this build? You can. I've got it on the exclamation mark build video. There is a snapshot that I posted that has like 200 FE worth of gear on it that you can use. And with one upgrade, it gets into T8s. What strategy? I don't have any like specific. I don't have a fucking strategy right now. My strategy is kill the boss while I talk to chat, because I can do that without paying attention, and then go farm canvas. That's the strat for me right now. Let's see. Sensei dropped a build code. Let me see. Plus 6 levels. Yeah, that should be. Let me see. What do we got? Canvas still paying out well. Yep, Canvas is still doing just fine. How great is Split Shot Carino 3? I'm probably gonna run that build at some point this league. I don't know when. The problem is his fucking the slates. So all the Carino stuff is getting cheaper from the build for last season. However, Space Rift is 10,000. So Yeah, about that. Fucking Space Rift is 10K right now, dude. Okay, okay. How much damage are you getting with this setup, by the way, Sensei? Oh, this guy's in profound. Fucking Kong 6-haver, dude. What the hell is that? I mean, it looks okay. Again, I have no way to be able to. I can't even begin to try to figure out how much damage this guy's doing compared to Erika on Thea. I've got no idea. Did I see the China SS21 corrosive throw? Yeah, somebody linked it to me yesterday. I haven't watched the video, but I know that it exists, and we went over his gear to see how much it was going to cost. His SS21 gear, like the cost of his gear for that SS21 clear was relatively fucking cheap. It was like 70K. Chat, we've got an ad break incoming in T-minus 30 seconds. If you want to dodge that ad break, hit your boy the Prime or Twitch subs. Go ahead and go past that. If not, I mean, ad block is a thing. If you want to use that, I'm not telling you to do it, but I'm just saying it exists. Also, we've got the right up here, top left above my head, right up there, we've got the sub goal. This is Twitch subs and YouTube memberships at 30. Chat gets to pick my 0 to hero within reason. You're not about to have me on fucking Carino 3 trying to fucking charge Pomo something. You're not doing that. That's not happening. Do I still have the link? I don't think I saved it. And if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream, follow the stream. What are you doing? Hang out. It's free. Okay, shilling done. We need a POB? No, we don't. No, we don't. The day this game gets a POB is the day it dies for me, honestly. The experimentation is what makes me play it longer than a week. The moment we get a POB, this is like a 1 week game for me at that point. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome in. About to try some Deep Space Canvas. Nice. I saw your video for Atlas Trap, but it looks like a lot of it comes from knowing what to sell, craft stuff for the T7. You don't craft anything. What? You run T7s, you sell whatever you pick up. That's all, like, it's that simple. Whatever you get, you sell. Man, I kind of want to come up with what's a good Ember strategy that people used to run in previous seasons, I wonder. Because I kind of want to try an Ember season. Or an Ember strategy, maybe. I don't know, man. Can I be honest? I just want to be in Canvas, dude. I just want to go do Canvas. Like, Gareth, hey, new to Torchlight, started today, been watching some of your vids. Where do I find the Frantic Shadow Queen weapon for an Erika Thunderspike for starter build? You'll have to, I mean, if you don't happen to get one to drop yourself, you're gonna have to buy one. Frantic Shadow is fairly cheap though to buy once you get to maps. How much is a Frantic Shadow? Probably like nothing if I had to guess. Yeah, Frantic Shadow is as cheap as possible of an item to buy. So the moment you get like 1 or 2 Flame Elementium, you're able to buy some of those. Might is the way to go as of last season. Okay. And then Waterker has a build code for me. Let's see. You got to get this number up first and foremost, Watercraft. This number has got to come up. You're at 54. You're at 54% chance to deteriorate right now, which is really, really, really low. You've already got your slate set up, so I'll just leave this as is. What I would suggest you do is prioritize crafting out a T1 belt and getting your deterioration chance upgraded here. Like on your T1 belt, just all the rest of it T2 and just get your deterioration chance T1. And then once you get it upgraded, make sure you roll that shit to 32%. What do you think the minimum DPS to kill the Realm Lord on T8 is? If you know the fight, you can do it with like a couple billion. I would probably suggest, like, if you don't know the fight or if you're like really bad at the fight, probably 10 to 20 billion to clear that fight pretty and reliably. But like I've been in there and I've seen other people be in there as low as like fucking 3 to 5 billion, and it's like, if you know the fight, it's just a really long pain in the ass. All right, anyway, Watercrab, back to you. Yeah, folks, your priority right now should be to get your deterioration chance up as high as you can. If you get it crafted on all of these, that'll get you to 96%. That's exactly what I'm sitting at. I don't have 100, I have 96. And then just progress from there. Let's see. This memory is fine. This memory is fine. And then of course we gotta replace this memory at some point as well, of course, but I'm sure you know that. 1, 2, 2. Animals look good. What's this pet do? Ooh, hello, multi-strike pet. Wait a minute. Ooh, do I have this one? Do I have this pet? Wait a minute. What is this thing? Violet. Do I have that pet? Wait a damn second. Wait a goddamn second. Sick build? No problem, pal. Glad you're enjoying it. Who would I get rid of? Do I have paralyze on the build? Without this chick? I don't know. Oh fuck. I've got this little dude. Hello. I've got the little dude. Are you good for me? I wonder. If I can run another purple pet, I would love to run another purple pet. Do I still have yeah, I think I've got grudge on the fucking starter pet. Or no, I took it off. I had grudge, I put on blinding. I'll just change it back to grudge. Everything's good. Let's see. Oh? You don't say. You don't say. Hello, new friend. How are you? I actually need to replace this then. I gotta replace some of my pack stuff though. I want to move all of this and I want to move this. Yo, that little purple fucker is really good. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait a minute. Let me double check my pets. Wait a minute. I know what you've got. This node doesn't do anything. Man, I wish this dude had a node that I could actually fucking use. Because I would love to use Fog Scorpion, but his fallback is just so bad for me. Like if I go fallback, I have to be like on top of so for anybody that doesn't know the distances in this game, this green circle is what is considered nearby. The red circle is what is considered green circle is proximity, red circle is nearby, and then anything outside of this red circle is distant. So this is as far as you have to be counted as distant from an enemy. Any good intelligence stacking items besides False Gods and Israfel's Sorrow? Can't seem to find any. Hold on. So just come over here to hero rankings and then come down to gear. And we're going to look for Israfel's. We're gonna look for Israfel's. Oh boy. We're gonna look for Israfel's. Holy. Did I miss it? There it is. Fuck. Oh God. Oh, you were talking about Israfel's, the chest? Thought you meant the gloves, brother. I thought you meant the glove. Oh, fucking yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'll be better for you, but there is the other amulet truth, which is a plus level to skill and an A flat roll of intelligence or dexterity or strength. But other than that, most int stackers just use rare gear. There's not, you know, like strength stackers have like 3 things that they always kind of run. But I mean, here you just have the 2. Depending on what your build is. Like you could go for a truth. It may be more damage for you. Yo. Matter. Thank you for the 2nd month of subscription. I appreciate that. Let me update the counter. We're halfway to the sub goal. Boom. 15 out of 30. We're halfway to Rosa for some reason being the character that chat picks, because that seems to be what everybody wants to be. I don't know why everybody. Okay, chat, explain the Rosa thing to me. Where did this come from? Because there's a bunch of people in chat that have just like decided Rosa's what they're gonna pick for this, and I don't know why. The amulet. Truth. Where the fuck is truth? Truth. I'm blind. Boom. So truth is an amulet that you could get. It's not cheap. And you really want it double. You want it corroded minimum, double corroded tops. Cause like this thing goes up to, isn't it +6 on the corrosion? Yeah, it goes up to +6 all skills on the corrosion. Truth is cracked, but also very expensive. All right, let's finish banging this out, chat. We've only got a little bit more of these to go, and then we can fucking, I don't know. We'll decide what we're gonna do for the day. I don't know if we're gonna be streaming until fucking 6 in the morning like normal. I think I may want to do a bit of a shorter stream today just so I can get some sleep and like, you know, do stuff with the family tomorrow. Because they had things to do today, but we don't have any plans tomorrow. Oh, man. And then, you know, let me see something. Uh-oh, I tabbed out of the game. Everything's gonna be fucking loud as hell for no reason. Awesome. You gotta love it, dude. Is this Profound Traveler? Nah, I'm just fucking doing T8 Travelers because I don't have to pay attention to it while I do it. And I can talk to chat at the beginning of the stream and just, you know, feel like I'm doing something while talking. Profound Traveler kind of looks the same though, to be fair. How many do I have? How many of those do I have? 0. I need to buy 4. Do I think they would be decently profitable? I don't know. Honestly, I'm solely doing this because it's something that I can do at the beginning of the stream to talk to chat. Lets me talk to chat, make sure I'm caught up on YouTube comments and all that other stuff. Yo, that's what the fucking, That's the stuff I like to hear. Listen, I'm gonna read this
Follow
comment to
me,
you,
please.
chat.
It is definitely not a trap.
Hey yo, read it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna read this comment because you don't get comments like this very often. Inflation sure hit this. Inflation sure hit this because the build is awesome. Swapped from a Rehan, and with half the investment, I ended up with a stronger, tankier, and much more fun build. Thank you very much for the good work. Keep it on. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking. Yeah, we're gonna heart that. Thumbs it up, everything. I appreciate that. We love to see it. Hell yeah, we do. Let's see. Should I go with full T1 boots or wait? Okay, so here's the thing with boots, Watercrow. If you look at my boots, the only thing that is priceless about my boots is the implicit, which is this right here, and then I have the 8% additional life craft. You don't need this craft. It's nice, but you don't need it. And there are no, like, you don't need ultimate affixes from boots on this build. Like they're usable, sure, but they're not like, I need to get this. You could definitely, instead of having max life, you could definitely just not do that. Come over here and you could get like prod speed and then just get like another res or something down here. Seven Up, what's going on, man? I mean, I do have a fossil. Damn. Would I reckon Straybird are better than Thunderman player for split shot numbstack? I don't know, but Straybirds are so cheap you can just test it out and then resell them, right? Like they cost like no money. Chat, I apologize. I will be right back. I apologize for this. I've got to go do something really quick for my son, and then I'll be right back with you. YouTube, what's going on? It's your boy Adiyar back with another video for Sandlord Season 8. This is going to be in regard to the Erika 1 video for Corrosive that I just put out yesterday. Let's go ahead and just address the elephant in the room. The medium destinies that I advised everybody to pick up because they were super cheap and there were like 70 of them on the market for 10 FE a piece have clearly skyrocketed. So let's go over some alternatives to keep you alive, to get your downsides on your FOWO desires to be counteracted, and maybe just like some general defensive tips that you can incorporate into your build to make the build a little bit more comfy for you at your stage of progression. If you're rocking with this content, go ahead and throw a like on the video and sub to the channel. We're going to be putting out more videos for Torchlight as the season goes on. Of course, we do other games as well. We do Path of Exile 1, maybe PoE 2, Hero Siege. Going to be doing Ellie at some point. I don't know when. We'll get there. But anyway, the support has been crazy. We've already blown past 1,300. We're on our way to 1,400 almost, and we're really rushing to our goal of 2,000. Thank you. If you'd like to come watch me live stream, I live stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Twitch link in the description, Discord link in the description, and we've got a sub goal currently up in your top left corner.
once we reach 30 subs between Twitch and YouTube, that would be, YouTube memberships or Twitch subs, chat will get to pick my 0 to hero. So look forward to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop into this video, get some options for you, get you going on your way to Corrosive throw greatness. All right, so as we said, the medium destinies have skyrocketed in price. There were like 70 of them for days, sitting at about the 10 to 15 FE mark. This is what the market's looking like today. We have alternatives that we can do. Don't worry, there are other things we can do. There are small versions of this that you can use. Those are still pretty cheap. Those are still pretty low. They're at like 10 FE. You'll need more than you would need on the mediums, but I mean, those are an option if you can't get the mediums. There is another option as well down here in your soul candles. Soul candles also have a defeat mod right here. It is relatively inexpensive. As you can see, you've got these for as low as like 20 FE. You do need to double check your downside though, because some of the downsides are rough. Make sure your downsides on your T0 mods are not bad. But this is 1% max life restored on defeat. That completely counteracts your farewell desire. And you don't have to worry about mana because your mana cost should be 0 on your skill anyway. So the only thing we actually need to counteract is the life loss. Another thing you can do is stack life regain. Instead of rolling purely for crit damage and projectile speed on your slates, you could also try to get some life regain in there. If you recall, the actual tree that I'm currently using actually has 6 points invested into life regain. I always have these on, and you can get more of that on your slates as well. The more of this you have, the more comfy it'll feel, of course. So there is that option. Another option, we are in Ronin for a reason. We take defensiveness for a reason. And that is so that when you are comfortable with your level of damage, you can then backscale, pull a couple points out of damage and move them into block. You can get a lot of block on your hero memories. You can get a lot of block in the tree between God of War and Ronin. And there's also nodes like this one that restores missing life when you block. This is not gonna keep your health topped up for the farewell desires. It's not like you'll be killing way more than you're blocking while you're mapping. But this is a really nice thing to have. Also, it gives you block ratio. Block is really amazing in this game if you did not know. Block can go up to 100% chance to block both attacks and spells. And it's like my current build with like the current tree that we have, anything that you block gets reduced by 60%. You can also get additional damage blocked. This is a flat damage reduction on anything you block as well. So you see anytime I block, I reduce that by 100%. I'm not personally heavily invested into block right now because I want to keep pushing my damage. I don't actually need the amount of damage that I currently have for the things that I'm farming, which is deep space canvas and like high tier, like profound strats. I don't really care to do deep space maps on Erika. Deep space this season is kind of just a joke of annoyance and I can't be bothered to do it. At least not on this character. A couple of other things that you could consider. You will lose damage going from a farewell desire to a non-priceless sword, but doing so will also cut your life loss in half. Again, also an option. And on the block front, as far as your skills go, one thing that you could also do just to help you stay nice and healthy, you can pick one of your damage buffs here, so aim, shadow shot, or timid. And you can replace this with a defensive option. So what I would suggest would be Aegis of Fire. At level 20, this skill gives you 27.5% chance to block attacks and spells. That is literally a quarter of your block chance solved right then and there. So as you can see, we've got a couple of different options to like increase the survivability of the build, increase your ability to counteract the farewell desires. You've got small destinies, you've got candle mods, you can stack life regain on your slates and get more of it in your trees. You can also go block. There's one other thing that you could do. I don't choose to do it personally, but you could choose to do this. What you could choose to do is unspec all of your life nodes and go into energy shield nodes. You would have to drop, you'd probably want to drop one of your auras and replace that with an energy fortress to get additional energy shield. Change your belt to an energy shield base, change your build to an energy shield build, and then you'll be at 1 HP, but you'll have energy shield, and your energy shield does not get drained by Throw of Desire. I just don't choose to do that. I don't want to try to force energy shield, but it is a it is a usable and workable last ditch option if you just really cannot get access to anything to counteract your Throw of Desire. And just remember, you need 1% per sword, right? So if you only have one sword, you only need 1% on defeat to counteract it. If you've got two, you need 2%. You could also get corroded swords that has 0.5 instead of 1. I don't suggest that usually. Honestly, just get a stronger sword and you'll be okay. One other note, we did change out the aura. We're no longer using erosion enhancement. We did swap over to precise cruelty, or just cruelty in general. It was a bit more damage over erosion enhancement. So be aware of that. And I do apologize, I did have to put out an updated build code. I had 2 auras in this slot. They were turned off. I forgot that they would go through on the build code anyway. These 2 auras, I apologize if you got mated by that. You don't need them to. I'm only rocking 2 50% auras.
All right, chat. Sorry about that. We're back. Apologies. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, wasting money for no reason. All right. So while any suggestions for low investment time mark 8 farming? Just pick a strategy that's already working in T8, and instead of buying the compasses, just put the points in there and guarantee it. Easy. We'll make it really simple to do. Honestly, like as long as you're willing to put the points in and like guarantee a mechanic, you can probably farm it in T8 for pretty low investment, right? It's when you start wanting to farm multiple things or like run multiple compasses that you need to have just a little bit of capital to start the farm. Also, chat, we've still got a couple of boss runs to do, which means we don't need to be paying attention to the monitor at all, really. So if you've got like build questions or build codes or anything that you like want to ask about, go ahead and do those at this part of the stream. That way I'm not like stopping in the middle of a canvas or in the middle of a map to check those out. Have I seen a 5k DPS crossbow? No. Man, you gotta love that. Look at this. He's immune to damage. It's so stupid. This is why boss fights are a joke in this game, right? Because like you can't figure out anything to do other than give them a just ridiculous immunity phase, which is why I don't even try to do the mechanic. Literally just kill me and I'll collect my loot later. I don't care. Just let me collect my loot, please. XDD. Okay, does anybody have anything actually not troll that they want me to look at? Let's see. this. The first thing I would do is get your deterioration chance up. So that's going to be T1 belt, T1 ring, T1 ring. And then I would do the priceless after that. Okay. Memories need to be leveled, but they look fine otherwise. You could probably go for like a cheap little corroded farewell desire as well. Yeah, second Gandalf, of course. Another thing that you could buy a couple of T0, like T2 supports just to get these leveled up to like level 2 or maybe level 3 for cheap. That'll also give you a bit more damage, because every time you level up one of your every time you level up your support skill, this number goes up by 4, right? Or I think it's 4. Is it 4? No, it's not quite 4. I think it's like, how much is it for a level 3 support? Is it 4% per level? I'm blanking right now, because I feel like level 4 supports are 14%, so it can't be 4 per level. It's 20% for a level 5. Actually, hold on. I can check after this fight. Either way, it's not quite 4% per level. But like a level 3, I think is like 8 or 10% additional damage. So you'd get like if you got both of them to level 3, that would be 12% additional damage on the build, essentially. Bro, this is so boring. Why would you force this lame ass I can't do damage phase on this fight? It's so stupid. It literally does nothing but waste your player time. That's what it does. It serves no other purpose. Okay. Sir, we gotta talk. What is this? What is this?
All right, just going down the list real quickly. Of course, we already know upgrade the supports, get more damage. Also look for a 21 corrosive throw if you've got the money for one. I don't know how much they are now. Candles are of course fine. You could always go for a 2 mod, but that is vastly more expensive. Okay. I already know you got to get the memories leveled up. I would definitely get a Dreamcraft on the boots just for some extra damage. Otherwise, you're probably just looking at getting ready to craft your priceless weapon here. One other thing that you could make a change on, that I've made a change on my current setup. I've swapped out one of the Goddess of Hunting slates, and I've gotten 2 Fallen Starlights. One of them just has like damage mods on it that can be copied. The other has damage mods, and then it has mark on hit. Getting marked somewhere on your build is a very decent damage increase. Like mark on hit by itself was basically one of these slates, I believe, when I tested. Let's see. What is going on with this shit, man?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
No name, thank you for the follow. Definitely not a trap. Welcome in, pull up a chair. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Anybody else? Any last minute build code havers that need anything looked over before we move forward and it'll work? I know. I wasn't trying to start the boss fight. I was doing something in OBS. We've been killing this boss for like an hour and a half. We got it, I promise. Thank you. Let's see. How is it profitable? I have no idea. I'm not doing it for profit. I'm just doing it because it's something I can do while I talk to chat at the beginning of the stream and like look at build codes and everything. That's the only reason I'm doing it right now. Let's see. FPS has a build code for me. Let's take a look at that. Can I push the 1 tro build code onto pro builds? I can in just a second. I need to delete a couple of things.
I should really just have these links on hand ready to go when I do stuff like this. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine, chat. We're all chilling. I need this code. Okay, there you go. It is pushed. And then let me go ahead and grab no names code one more time so I can check that out. Any idea why I can't put activation medium multi on shadow shot? You have to have, you can't put activation medium multi strike on there because you don't have the canvas support. The canvas support turns it into a support skill, or turns it into an empower skill. Excuse me. Let's see. Why is this code not working? No name, your build code's not working for me. Do me a favor, when you post the build code as a message in chat, but don't post anything else. Copy. Current build not found. All right, let's do, I'll kill this and relog and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'll do this and then we will restart the game. Oh, motherfucker. All right, let's restart the game and then we can take a look and see if we can get this build code to pull up. Hopefully we can. Hopefully there's no issues there. That'd be annoying. Got a new link. Let's see. All right, now what was the question here? What upgrade would be most impactful? I have not played this build on Thea. Let's see. I'd wager these gloves aren't great. I'd be really surprised if these gloves were better than Stray Birds. Chat, are you guys still using Stray Birds, or did they revert the fucking hotfix that they did essentially? Did they put the shotgunning back on split shot that it wasn't supposed to have in the first place? I'm assuming they did, because everybody said they get their fucking damage back. So it's shotgunning again, of course. Of course, it shouldn't be, but sure, they fucking folded because people cried about their bug builds fucking working correctly. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, if they fix the shotgunning, then you don't use Stray Birds, because you can't shotgun with Stray Birds. Let's see. Use the resonance on T7s. You don't use resonance on T7s. Wait, isn't that terrible for you? Isn't this like really bad for you? This was a Thea, right? Yeah. They don't really mess with stack. I mean, even if they're not blessing stacking, that's still a damage loss by having that on there. Let's see. You've only got 1, 2. Okay, yeah. You definitely need to. You need to get your dream crash can definitely be better. We can just call that right there. I know trinkets are expensive. I know they're expensive. But yeah, that would be something I would aim for. Again, I have not played this build on Thea. I don't know how to like really give you anything like detailed or nuanced about this build. You could upgrade these, but that's going to be expensive as fuck. You could go for some 2 mod candles, but those are probably going to be a little on the pricey side, I would wager. Let's see. Channel. Physical. Like something like that, maybe. That's actually not that bad.
what do I use the tax voucher for? If you have sold enough in the auction house to have gotten taxed, you can just use those and get some of your taxed flame elementium back. Yeah, so no name. I haven't really played the split shot on Thea, and it's built completely differently from the split shots I have played. The only thing that like really sticks out to me that I could safely suggest is upgrade your candles. You can get 2-stack candles for as low as like 1500. Work on your dream crafts, because your downside on your weapon is your downside. You want a downside that's not detrimental or not majorly detrimental, and losing an agility blessing is detrimental. Like even if you're not blessing stacking, losing an agility blessing is probably something you don't want to be doing. That's going to be messing with both your damage and your attack speed. Speaking of attack speed, what is your attack speed at? Because this skill has breakpoints. Ooh, yikes, your attack speed's really low. Wait a minute. Yo, mess with your supports and your tree. Try to get this to at least 10.01 APS. Try to get this to at least 10 attacks per second, and then see if that doesn't like skyrocket your damage, because you're really low on attacks right now. Split shot has breakpoints, and like in between those breakpoints, the increases are very minimal. And then when you hit the breakpoints, should you craft attack speed on the weapon? Let me see your weapon. I didn't even look at the weapon. Hold on. Oh yeah. You definitely, I would definitely be recraft this a bit. Yeah. Let's just pull up a split shotters build, and I'll show you what their weapon looks like. You've got no attack speed on here. You've got no crit on here at all. So okay, so this is what a weapon you're gonna want for split shot's gonna look like. You gotta get your gear attack speed. You gotta get your crit damage. Gear attack speed is literally that's a base multiplier to your damage essentially. Same thing for critical strike damage. I would focus on the gear attack speed first, critical strike damage second. That is what I would suggest. Odeka, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, this is not the morning stream. Sorry, man.
Is this some sort of period ninja? I can see unique prices. There sure is not. Timid curse on your ring is fucking amazing. Yes. Timid on your ring is amazing. And then we've got one last build to look at, I think. It's a Carino 2 build, so I may be getting trolled here. I don't know Carino 2, dude. I'll be honest with you. I would honestly, if you're looking for Carino 2, I would go check out MinMaxed RPG. I think he has a video for fucking Carino 2. He kind of plays it all the time. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I really don't have anything for you for Carino. I actively hate the character. I'm sorry. What should I do with that skill spot? You could put a couple things in. You could put in like a defensive something, like you could put in life source, or you could put in Aegis of Fire. You could add in another empower skill like fixate. Timid on ring, but dummy damage is only 400. Let's see. Yeah, and then just try to get to 15 if you can. Like if you in your trees, if you took damage and not attack speed, for example, remove the increased damage and swap that to attack speed, and you'll be good to go. Should I link the vid I saw from Dawn or no? I don't need you to link a video for split shot. I've been playing it. I can't give you the intricacies of split shot of Thea 3 split shot, but I know the fucking basics on that by the back of my hand. We're good. I appreciate it, but I don't need that to explain breakpoints and shit. Okay, we're popping off. Okay. Got the cruelty, got the projectiles, got the aim, got the shadow shot. Let's see the gear. Okay. Yo, the gear is popping off. What do we got here? Multi-strike. Gear physical. Nice. Only 400 bill on dummy. That's okay. That's okay. I think you've got the wrong pet here, man. Unless you don't have anything else to put here. Oh, wait. Is that what you had? Oh, you've got level 1 green leaf. Okay. Let me see. Do you have paralyzed on the build? Let's see. I can hit with the CDR. Cool. Nice. Okay. Very nice.
All of that looks good. It's got to be your packs then. You don't have anything on your pack spirits. I am currently using on my pack spirits. I'm using 9 of these multi-strike increments, 9 of those. I think these are like 40 or 50 a piece right now. And then I'm also using 2 of the medium multi-strike increment damage ones as well. And then of course I've got 2 of my restore on defeat because I'm fucking lazy. But yeah, that would be the next thing I would focus on getting, would just be getting your destinies fleshed out. Let's see. Would you mention what I should get? I got your build. Mix it up with the build I was looking around. I don't know how to use the pet stuff for regain life. I'm using ES. Using additional damage applied to life is likely. So I work the other way. So just the 1 HP. Erika, thank you for that. And I will have some some, I guess they would be later in the day streams for you. This is just like my normal time slot right now. But I do want to like move into a day stream like here and there, because I know like the time slot's not the greatest for everybody. I know. What is your, all right, this will be the last build code I look at. Ruven, drop the build code and I'll take a look at that. You don't know how to link? Come up here, go to Pro Builds. Once you're in Pro Builds, you click on the left side, Quick Build. And here you're going to go to My Creation, top right. You're going to hit Create Build and then hit Create Build. If you're not level 95, there is no way for me to see your build code. And if you're not high enough level, you're not going to show up on the thing either. You've got to get to 95 before you can show up. You have to get one character to 95 before you can share a build code. You just got to keep blasting it. No problem, man. Sky, did you have a different character that was already level 95? That's why you were able to do it. You just have to get a character to 95 and then you're able to do the build code stuff. First time you got a unique loot goblin. Nice. Hopefully you get something good. They're pretty hit or miss. Mostly miss. With a touch of hit here and there. The main scale it in terms of damage, crit damage, multi-strike increment. My stats are close to 700 build code, but I'm stuck at 30 build. Drop your build code because there's something wrong there. Yeah, just drop me a build code, Doomer, and I'll take a look because there's something not right there. Also, if you haven't yet, chat, while we're waiting on this build code, let me self-shill a little bit. Just a little bit. First and foremost, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, please. It helps me so much. Like, the more likes the stream gets, the more people that YouTube is willing to show it to people, and it just helps to get it out there. So if you can like the stream, I would very much appreciate it. If you could sub to the YouTube if you already haven't, that'd be fucking amazing. If you could hit me with a primer like Rui just did, that'd be fucking amazing. Oh. Another primer for the boy. Let's update that counter. We're at 16 out of 30. Let's go, baby. Much appreciate. An exclamation mark Discord. If you ever need, if you've got questions, exclamation mark Discord. Come in there. I check it periodically throughout the day, even when I'm not on stream. And there's people that can help out if I'm not there. So jump your butts in there. Come hang out. Come say hey. And let me update the counter. Thank you, Rui. All right, we are at there it is. 16 out of 30. Goddamn. Don't know if that works. Let me see. Let's see if that works. Yo, is this you? Is this you, my mans? Yeah, that's you. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Okay. Ooh, got the came in with the cute little corrosion. Okay. We got the triple Dexter. All right, I'm seeing problem number 1 right now. You need to get corrosion rolled to T1 on both of your rings and your belt, and you want to divine that to 32 or as high as possible. You're missing a lot of our damage is in our deterioration stacks, and right now your deterioration chance is only 72. With 3 T1 rolls on 2 rings and your belt, you can get that up to 96. So that would be the first thing I would look into. Nice, 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 nice and cheap, nice and cheap. I like it. I like it. That's what we like to see. You even got the Flower Whisperer. That's Pog. I'd love to have that. Get a Corroded Farewell Desire. Or if you're gonna, or at least if you're, even if you can't get a corroded one, just get a higher, like, just get an overall better Farewell Desire. This one is very low rolled. Outside of that, of course, upgrading your skills will give you a lot of damage. Like, do not discount, chat. Do not discount how much damage you get from leveling up your skills. These are multipliers to your damage that you get for leveling the skills, and they are independent, separate bucket modifiers. It is a lot of damage to level your skills up. A lot. To level your skills, you will need copies of the skill, and you will need inspiration essence from the canvas, and you'll level them with the Owl Lady. You'll need to feed extra supports into your skill to level it up. The higher the level of the skill that you feed into it, or the higher the tier, the more points you get toward the level up, by the way. Let's see. Memories could use a little bit of work, but at least we've got like some stuff that actually matters here. This is gonna be personal choice. It could be evasion or life. If you like the evasion, stick with the evasion. because you've got the prod speed, you've got some damage. So like this is going to be personal choice for this one. But yeah, that would be the first thing I do. As for you would be to focus on getting your deterioration chance up, because you'll see a massive increase there. Also, if you have not done so, okay, yeah, you're already actively working on getting your destinies in here. This is great to see. And then do you have your talents? You do. Also, just make sure that you know there's a massive difference in like DPS damage on when you're swapping in between the amulets. The amulet that I typically use is Heart of the Storm, because I'm typically bossing, or I'm doing canvas, or I'm doing stuff where I'm not really moving around a map all the time. If you're moving around the map all the time and you're not using Heart of the Storm and you are using the triple dexterity false gods, your damage will be noticeably lower. This is a massive damage buff, but only for like the stuff that like bossing, anything that you don't need to move a ton, right? Mapping is the only place I think Heart of the Storm is weak, because you're just constantly moving, right? At first, I thought the amulet was kind of bait, but then I started using it while I was like just playing the build, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't need to move around in canvas. I can just blast the whole screen. I don't need to move around when I'm doing bosses. I can just blast the boss from like off like the side of the screen, typically. So it's only when you're like zooming through maps that you don't actually want to use Heart of the Storm, and you want to use the triple dexterity instead. But for the price, the triple dexterity amulet is incredibly good, which is why I suggest using it. And also, if you're mapping, which most people are doing, it's better than Heart of the Storm generally. Now, depending on like if you're doing like machines or something in your maps, I would do Heart of the Storm, right? If you're doing like dolls in your maps, you could use Heart of the Storm, like because you're standing there doing a league mechanic in the map. Finally got your Traveler T8 kill. Nice. Congrats. I need a way to farm T8s. Anyone have tips? You don't like boss rushing? I can give you something that you could use. Do you mind using compasses? Like, do you mind using like some like 3 FE compasses, or are you trying to like go extremely budget here? Because that'll determine what I would suggest. Yo, what's going on, Blink? Been doing good. All right, if it's profit. All right, let me show you as soon as I finish this boss run, I'll show you a very quick and effective tree that you can use. You've got Nightmare and Cube pets, even better. Because one of these, you've got the pet for one of the things I was going to suggest that you run. All right, hurry up and do this. Go through your stupid invulnerability phase, please. Yoink. Give me the loot. Not bringing the wife because it's boys' day. Am I right? If you say so. If you say so. All right, so a strategy that you could use in tier 8s today. Probably this one is what I would suggest. No.
Did I get rid of the fucking... I didn't. Okay, good.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Peter Lee, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Creation, spirit strategy. Then for compasses, you're going to want to use purple black sail and just basic nightmare compass. For your packed spirits, you're going to want to do oh, god damn it. T8 Dreaming Pirates. That's what we're gonna do. Boom and boom. Oh, confirm. All right, so that would be what I would suggest. That's one of the couple of strategies that I've done a little bit in T8, and like it felt pretty good to do. So that is a very simple pirate plus dream. It's pretty nice because you don't even have to, with that setup, you don't even have to put resonance on the maps, because neither one of those mechanics need resonance for what they do. Because both of them are just, you're just completing the stages and then building up to like the treasure chest or the nightmare, right? So you don't actually need to focus on resonance. So you can save that up and build that up as you're doing it. And then we have some extra points on there for commodities, because I mean, you're going to kill the boss anyway, so you might as well get the extra stuff. And I have found that, if you can go into whatever content you're in, if you can go in there and just like one tap the watcher, the star shards actually aren't bad. All right, if you've got to like sit there and actually like fight the watcher, don't even bother with them. But if you can just go in there and just like delete the watcher, it's like boom, 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 boom. Like, and it's guaranteed beacons and stuff every single time you kill one, right? And then we just take the beacon chest with this just to give you some extra beacons. And if I can put that on Twitch chat as well. Boom, there you go, chat. Enjoy. Which building should be prioritized to be leveled up in the Oasis? I think you need to get everything unlocked. You need to level up everything so that you could unlock all the farming. But after that, just the main center, the main center, the belts, and the port is my priority with leveling, right? Any choices that you should prioritize? If you're in T8, you could do like, if you see the boss invitation thing, you could take the boss invitation thing, because those have been like anywhere between like 15 to 20 FEs each.
Otherwise, just like based on what you get, just follow what it gives you, right? So if it gives you like good scraps early on, take the scraps. If it gives you good, if it gives you like good hero memory choices, take the hero memories, and then just kind of like stick with whatever it's feeding you. Chat, we're almost done with the bossing that the boss stuff that I bought today for the beginning of the stream. It's been a pretty... What do you do with the Eternal Mats? Yeah, you just sell them. You just sell them. That's all you got to do is just sell them all. $50 bill enough for a split shot for profound? Yeah, you'll be fine on that, dude. I was doing profound on split shot last season with like 30 billion. You'll be fine. Let's see. KTK, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good something. I don't know what time zone you're in. Good day. You're doing the budget, but you're doing the bill, but you're kind of budget right now. 5.5. You're at 5 billion. Hey, 5 billion is more than enough to be farming something, right? You can farm something, so you're good to go. And I'm sure that many people in chat can attest to the fact that what I said in the video was very true. The build is a bit of a slow burn at the start, but it kind of just ramps out of control. $5:30, but you haven't slept, so who knows? Hey, yo, if you're on Twitch chat right now, hit a quick exclamation mark ethical. Only do it if you want to be salty, though. Only do it if you want to be salty, though. Oh, boy. Listen. For those of you on YouTube who want to know what that was, I single pulled a Kong today.
Follow me, please. It is
Arthok, thank you for the follow. Was it on stream? No. I've single pulled a Kong and I've single pulled an owl so far this season, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. You single pulled a Bonnie and a chalk. Nice. Hey, yo, give me that chalk. I still don't have a chalk. Oh, chat, we gotta make so much money for upgrades. Man.
KTK, have you seen how much fucking have you seen how much Space Rift is? Oh my god, dude. Space Rift is out of fucking control this season, dude. Does added fizz or gear fizz do anything for physical convert builds? It does, yes. Like, is it BIS? I mean, it's your base damage. So it's, I don't know. It's your base damage, right? Well, your gear, it would be anything that applies to damage applies to the damage. It gets converted, and then anything that applies to the converted damage applies. So it's all good. So this is Space Rift for anybody that doesn't know. These fuckers are just, Jesus, dude. I don't understand how this is possible. The compasses did not come with the farm strat. Arthur, for that strategy that I sent to you, you'll be using the blue Nightmare compass, and you'll be using the purple Pirate compass, or the purple Black Sail compass. Let's see. Orthux says, saw your build yesterday on YouTube and decided to swap to it and sold your old build. Oh boy. Could you take a quick look at the build code to see if I'm missing anything obvious? I'm at 55. Okay, we're okay. So we're not okay. Fuck, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, go ahead and drop the code for me. Well, no, okay, so this is my thing, right? This is my thing. There's too many people farming cube for this to be real, dude. There's way too many people farming cube. Any strat with the townships? Not that I know of, really. All right, let's see. I'm gonna check the first thing that we always check, chat. Ooh, chat, he's got y'all beat. This is the highest this is the highest deterioration chance I've seen out of like the last 5 build codes. He's kind of got y'all beat. Okay, we got a fucking gamer. Hold on. Okay. Nice little booties. Okay. We got the multi-strike coming in hot. He even got the multi-strike. Ooh. I still need to see if this is the best one. We got the 30 attack and cast speed. Ooh. Okay. We got the pets. How's the memories? Ooh, you love to see it. Actual memories on a character. Ah, baby. You love to see it. Okay, how we looking? Slates could be better. Slates could be a little better. You're missing a lot of damage here. But you've also got more tankiness on here than I do, because I went max damage, full degen mode, right?
We've got a decent farewell with a good corrosion on it. That's all right. Let's see the pack spirits. Hold on. Wait. Ah, yes. We're missing a lot of damage right here. We're missing a lot of damage right here. So on your pack spirit page, I'm currently using these. I'm currently just spamming multi-strike increase on everything I can get it on. I still have my two things here to deal with the downside from my farewell, but everything else is multi-strike increments. Let's see. You could also go dexterity if multi-strike increments is way too expensive. But I would go multi-strike 100%. Okay. Yeah. Got the erosion damage flat, got the flat fizz. Okay. I gotta agree with KTK. I feel like this should be hitting way harder than 50 bill. Are you testing on top of the dummy? Did you have those notables? Hold on. Let me check your slates. Projectile. All right, so chat. Make sure, I don't know if you're doing this or not, but just to be sure, these lines right here, fucking stop attacking. These lines right here, green is nearby, or sorry, green is proximity. This is 4 meters or less, the green circle. Red circle is 6 meters. This is your nearbys. Anything outside of this circle is considered distant. So this is distant. Just making sure that we are doing that, because that's how you that's about how much distance you want between you and your single target, especially. You're outside of the red circle? Okay. Let's see. Let me just open one more thing here. Boom. All right, so a couple of things we've made. Oh, dude, that explains a bit. All right, so we've got the forced start going on here. So that's lowering your damage. Change your erosion enhancement over to a cruelty. I went ahead and made that swap today or last night, I think. You'll of course be losing damage if you don't have timid. Timid is a big damage multiplier. You're missing a lot of damage here in your skills as well, leveling up skills. Getting level 0 skills and ranking up those skills is a big damage upgrade as well. As is getting a level 21 corrosive throw. I don't know how much they are right now. Let's see. Just send what they're asking for and pray. Again, I've not really interacted much with the ships. Just send whatever, I guess. I don't know. What strat should I run in T82 and profound? You can kind of like if you're in 8-2 or profound, especially in profound, you can kind of just pick the strat you want to run and it should be making you money. Like that's the honest answer there. Like there's no one singular strat you should be farming in profound. It's really, do you have the damage for it? If level 21 corrosive throw is 30 FE, every single person playing that build needs to buy one right now. That is so much free damage for nothing. Does Black Sail Chest scale with Profound? There are item level requirements for some of the modifiers on the memories, so you're a bit short and Profound. Someone sniped all the below 50s now. Feels bad, dude. Do we have a fucking dirty flipper in the chat? Nine level 21 corrosive throws just saw. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, God. KS, use this. This is a tree that I would suggest. It's a pretty simple tree for time mark 8. The compasses that you're going to be using are going to be blue nightmare or blue dream nightmare compass plus purple black sail compass. I've run this. I know that it works fairly well, and so it's something I can recommend. There are many other strategies that will work though. Honestly, yeah, like if only 9 of them sold, I mean, realistically, it's probably just people playing the build, right? There's fucking, like, between Twitch and YouTube, there's like 60 of you that seem to be like playing the build on the stream right now. So like, you know. Now, I don't know what to make of this. KTK, did you see this shit, dude? Did you see this shit? Oh boy. There were like 70 of them bitches for nothing yesterday. I had to put out a whole video just because of this. Zero says, hit me up with the next rug pull before you announce it on stream. Ain't okay, bro. That's crazy. Chat, we have an ad break starting in about 40 seconds, so I'm going to go use the restroom very quickly. If you've not liked the stream, like the stream. If you're not following the stream, follow the stream. Exclamation mark Discord to pull up the Discord. Kevin Starr, thank you for the follow, and I'll be right back. If you want to avoid ad breaks, you can always sub to your boy. See you in a minute.
Hello. I'm back. Anyone have a good Rihan build to follow? I hear people are playing Rain of Arrows Rihan this season. That's what I hear. But I don't know. I've not looked at Rihan a single time. I can't believe it's flipping because that's a guaranteed loss. I don't think these got flipped at all. There's not enough of them on the market for that to have been the case, right? I think what happened is I put the build guide out. I suggested these, and I mean, we got like okay, listen. So everything that I say is going to be in relative terms, right? But like for me, that video got a lot of views in the amount of time that it's been up, because the video's only been up for what, a day, and it's at like 4K. So that means 4,000 people have looked at that video. So yeah, I could see those a bit, like there was only 70 on the market. I could definitely see those being bought out, especially because you need anywhere from 2 to 4 depending on what your build looks like. That's why I put the second video out today, because I wanted to give people, make sure that people knew that that wasn't the only way to deal with that, right? Give them some other options. I'm glad I went ES. Does it apply to ES? No. The candle mod does. The candle mod. So this is one of the things that I pointed out today, was the candle mod for restore. So the candle mod is 1% of max life and energy shield on defeat. So that one specifically does apply to ES. Nice. Abigail is currently scaling. We like to see it. We like to see it. Chat, we're almost done. And then we got to decide, because I've kind of been doing this for a while. Oh shit. I forgot I took out my yeah, there's a micro fate for life on for like there's, you can get energy shield on a small. You can also get life on a small as well. It's just the numbers on it's so fucking low, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, I mean, there's destinies for it, but like, you're not really putting that on usually. I mean, you could. You could.
But like, do you want to? Do you want to be doing all that? Probably not. We specifically only do it on this build because of the downside on the fucking weapon, you know? If I find out, I would love to find out that a T1 weapon beats out, I would love to find out that a T1 weapon beats out Farewell Desire in main hand slot. Tori's heading to bed. All right, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Or, well, good morning. It is 6 a.m. for you. Get some rest. Mm-hmm. Chat, we got to decide what we're going to be doing today. We got to decide what we're doing. Are we going to gamble today? I mean, chat, the answer from chat is always yes to that question. But are we going to gamble today? That's the real question. We always gamble. I mean, it's easy to gamble when it's not your money, right? All right, switching to timid, and I'm now 85 billion. Upgrade camera supports next on my list for tomorrow, 5 a.m. Time for bed. Alrighty, Orthic. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you need help and I'm not online, just hop in the Discord. You can ask there. Either myself or somebody that's in the Discord can get you situated. Good night. What are we gambling? Where I have been killing the fucking traveler this whole time while talking to chat. So we've got some cards we could turn in. We do have some cards that we could turn in. We could sell them. Well, once we finish, we're almost done. We've only got a couple runs left. We can see how many cards we've got, and we'll see how much the sell value of that would be, and then we'll decide. I'll let chat vote if we're gonna gamble or not. Fishing for that sweet source jackpot. Yeah, that would be the jackpot, wouldn't it? No, I think so. This what I'm doing right now. I think this might just be what I do at the start of the stream, because it's like a really nice way to just start the stream a little bit, right? Like I can just come in here, I can blast this. Like I'm still making a little bit of money. I'm still making like a little bit of money. And it lets me like interact with chat without having like stop my gameplay or like, you know, like I could just like do this and like really like focusing on chat and like look at build codes and help out and do stuff at the beginning of the stream. So I think this is probably what I'll do for like maybe like the first 30 minutes at least each day from now on. Is we'll just like, if people need help with stuff, we'll do that. And then I'll just like come blast fucking bosses while I do it. Which skill should I use to build from scratch? Whichever skill you want to. Are you asking what skill you should use to level this build from scratch? The cheapest source was 14K a few minutes ago. Jeez, dude. That's insane. That is fucking insane.
How much DPS do you need to Zerg a T7 Realm Lord? To Zerg him? Something in the billions, probably. I mean, a couple billion should be able to like absolutely slaughter him. No problem. Oh yeah. Gonna buy some echoes. I don't know if I would be doing that one, but hey, you do you. You do you. Divine day one is like 5 to 10 a pop. How do you know that? How do you know that? Also, I know a guy that used to do like, I know a guy who used to sell this shit in PoE 1. Like I actually like I've talked to a guy. I know a guy that used to sell this shit like unironically every league in PoE 1. And day one, I think he was selling that shit for like $20 on day one. Like per divine. It's like that shit's crazy. Like I just that shit's insane. I can't do it, but like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is paying $20 for a single divine? Like, what? I bet it's Elon Musk. I bet that's who's doing it. All those friends of yours are liars. Who, mine? Because they showed me the receipts. I know how much they were making. Like the day one shit is insane. Like dude would literally just sit in hideout every fucking season and just RMT his ass off. Like unironically. Every single season. And then like 4 days into the season, he just you'd never see him online again. Like he was done. Bro would come in for like 3 or 4 days, blast it out the first weekend, sell everything, and just be done. Shit was kind of wild, dude. That's first 6 hour prices. How do you know that's much of a specific KTK? Now I've got questions. Is that a self-report? Because I always check. You think I'd be a petless broker? uh it's crazy how many times you've traded with bots, dude. Unironic, I mean this, I very much mean this. If we did not have bots in PoE 1 doing trades like we do all the time, I think the fucking economy would crumble. I always check the divine prices on D2JSP at the start of a league out of curiosity. Dude, I haven't heard or thought of the fucking I haven't heard or thought of D2JSP in fucking years, bro. Holy. Oh, that's a fucking blast from the past. Fuck, I forgot that shit even existed. Oh, man. I haven't been to D2JSP since I was like mainlining D2, and that was a long time ago. Corrosive is at 21 now. It's fine. Just, it's fine. There's not that many 21 gems available realistically, right? Just wait a day or two and it'll come down again. It's not a big deal. Just wait a day or two. It'll come down. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Probably. Blink the fucking troll. I used 4 micro kismets and I'm still losing a lot of life. How much are micro kismets? Micro kismets are what, like 2 to 4 a piece, right? Abigail, how many farewell desires do you have? Do you have 1 or 2? You have 2, and okay, so 2, like it's gonna be real fucking hard for you to live through 2 farewell desires using micros or small destinies. I'll be honest with you. That shit's gonna be rough, dude. Okay. All right. So without even going through this, I know what to tell you to do. Okay. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready and I'll start going through the checklist of shit that you need to do to like survive and not feel bad while you're farming out some extra stuff to progress. So just give me a I'm ready in chat and I'll start going through this. You ready? All right. This is what you're going to do. Number 1. You're going to come over here. You're going to take off this erosion enhancement. Okay. You're going to take off your erosion enhancement. In its place,
you're going to replace it with a energy fortress right here. Energy fortress. Get that, put it on. You following me so far? Good. Okay, next up. Any nodes, any points that you currently have in life, take them out, put them in energy shield, right? Make sure you do that. Swap your life to energy shield. Make sure you get a couple of these nodes right here for energy shield regain. Just, you know, just in case, just to make things a little smoother. Okay. Do that. It should get you. You've already got energy shield on. You've got an energy shield corrosion on your chest. You've got a little bit of energy shield on your belt. Let's see. Ooh, Jesus Christ. This is really, really bad. This is rough. Work on getting a candle that does not have that downside as soon as you can. That is a real bad downside. Also, take off projectile penetration. You don't need this. Put something else here. The gloves give you infinite pierce. You don't need that. You get the pierce from this. And then like roll that life to energy shield, roll that life to energy shield, roll that life to energy shield. And just go with an energy shield setup for now until you can like fix the gear. If you do that, then especially like in like your T7s and stuff, you'll have enough energy shield to get through them, no problem. And you don't have to worry about the life loss at all. Let's see. What would you level with early? Honestly, just pick a melee skill early and just go. Thunder Spike doesn't feel great until you get Haunt, personally, in my opinion. You can go Berserking Blade, you can go like Thunder Slash or whatever. Just pick just pick the melee skill that you like and just run with it, honestly. What early profound strat would I suggest? Probably the strat that I was suggesting earlier. I really like this strat. It's a very clean, simple strategy to run. That's a really simple strategy to run, in my opinion. I also feel like Nightmare is a bit more on the forgiving side in Profound. And I don't find the Blacksail boss to be very strong in Profound either. Can I give you some advice on Erika 1? I can take a look. Chat, we're almost done. We got 4 more to go. Yeah, I think next time I'm not going to run all of them. I'm just going to buy a bunch and have them ready for the beginning of the stream. Instead of running all of them.
Build code. All right, I'll check that as soon as we get done with these runs. Gennarvo, I have no idea what that number code is that you just gave me. I have no idea what that code is. Uh-oh. Yo. Yo, homebred knob, thank you for the primer. Let me update the sub counter. Holy, the support has been crazy. I appreciate it. Boom, 17. Where should I? Yeah, you got to get me a build code, Gennarvo. I can't do anything with that code. Homebrand, thank you for the primer, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. God damn. Do you have any knowledge about Iris 2? What's your question? All right, let's look at this code from KS. Is there a chance to brick your item if you corrode it? It could divine it and make the rolls worse, potentially. Yes. Okay. You really want to, you're really, if you're working with like multiple thousands of fee at a time, I would very much be working on getting a secondary setup for your Thunder Spike. A secondary Thunder Spike setup adds so much damage. It's actually insane how much damage that setup adds. Let's see. Okay. I would say, I've got to question this. We got rid of reduced damage taken and kept the XP. I've got to slightly question that. And then you asked what to replace for the secondary setup. Let me see. How close are you to getting your chest right now, KS? Like, are you like super close, or are you still a bit of the ways off? Need 800 more. Okay, so let me take a look at your rings really quick. All right, if you've almost got the chest, you probably just want to get the chest. But just something to throw out there that you could consider for Flaming Evil if you're playing a melee build in general. Let's see how much they are. Because when I looked last time, they were super expensive, but I looked really early in the league. Frozen Flame with Frozen Flame is kind of nutty with that chest early. It gives you like 40 up to 42% fire resistance. It gives you +5 in power skills. It gives you a bunch of life, and it gives you level 30 Bull's Rage. So this, if you're playing a melee build and you're using a Flaming Evil chest, this ring goes kind of fucking hard. They're really expensive this league though. They were not like last league. I was buying those en masse to corrupt. How do you make so much money? I don't know how to answer that. Just farm it out. I don't I don't know how to answer that. And then I gotta get Gennarvo's after this run. RMT, bro, I'm way too broke to be RMT. Oh shit. I have like so little money in game, like there's no shot. Oh. Keyword is exclamation mark T7 should be still pretty fine and quick to farm in T7s with very little to no investment. Replace the Bull's Rage with the, yeah, pretty much. Chat, we're down to 2 runs, dude. 2 runs, dude. And then we gamba. And then I fucking lose all of my money, and I just alt F4 OBS and go to sleep. Let's see. You double check the YouTubes. Okay, we look like we're good to go. Last run, chat. The priceless weapon is a large damage increase. The hell is that? All right, last one, chat. I guess we can like pretend to do the mechanic. Oh shit. The moment I looked away, I got okay. The moment I looked off the fucking screen. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Anyway. Oh, that's so fucking troll, dude. Is this build viable for SSF? If you're willing to farm out your canvas supports, yes. I guess like it. I mean, there are a lot of uniques that you want on this. Like you want like Farewell Desire is a really strong item. Man, I don't know how to suggest shit for SSF because like, how do you farm out your legendaries? Like farming out specific legendaries in this game is like just kind of not doable. I don't know. I'm not. I can't really comment on SSF in this game. I don't feel like this is a very good game to play SSF, but so I can't really comment on it. I'm sorry. I feel so squishy and profound. I feel bad putting a lot of feet on the build and not upgrading as I would want. Then you just got to build defense. I mean, that's all there is to it. Like if you're tired of dying, you got to just cut your damage and build some defense. You've already got it all except for no blight or no necklace. Oh. I mean, if you've already got it all, I can here. Chat, what's a chest we could put on instead of blight real quick? Just like the stat chest, maybe? Yeah, like maybe a void embankment. Smay says rainbow. Double rainbow. Let's just go with the stat chest because I'm sure you've got a bunch. You've got one of these. They're super common. Fucking Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's clearly worse, but it's also like clearly working, right? I guess it's fine, right? I mean, we're getting, and I like a +1 active skill blight is only giving me 20% more damage than, or 25% more damage than void embankment, right? So I mean, if you've got all the stuff, it looks like it should be fine. All right, shit. I was looking at boom. How's our, all right, get this deterioration chance up. I've been saying that all day. Get that deter chance up. Please and thank you, sir. Roll that out on your rings and on your belt. Cube boss 1 worth farming. How deep are your pockets? Memories need to be leveled, but they're fine. $2K? I mean, you can risk it. I mean, it's like it's the same as in any fucking ARPG, right? Bossing is literally a question of how deep are your pockets, because can you afford to hit a bad streak? That's all. That's the only question you have to ask yourself. If you can afford to hit a bad streak, fucking do it. All right, and then, all right, Gennaro. I would first I would work on getting your deterioration chance up on your trinkets, and then I think you're at a decent enough spot where you could start working on your sword. Yeah. I think you're at a decent enough spot to just work on the sword. Okay, chat. So let's put this into perspective. I have 177 FE to my name. I am a broke baby back bitch right now. I have 119 Echo of the God cards. You need 8 of them to turn in for a Pedigree of the Gods. The cards right now are 12.5 FE. That is 1.5 thousand FE rounded up. I'm putting up a poll in chat right now. The poll will be available on Twitch chat for 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote on this poll. You have 2 minutes to vote on this poll.
All right, looks like the poll is over. Results are 79% for Gamble the Cards. All right. Oh boy. All right. Hold on. I'm going to go buy one more card so we can have a full set for that last one. All right. All right, chat. We have 15 pedigrees. Do you think we make more than 1,500 on our 15 pedigrees? Believers, are you with me? You have exactly 60 seconds to put your prediction in. You have 60 seconds to put your predictions in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Luxus Crimson, thank you for the follow. Yazuka YT, thank you for the follow. Can you get the build into T8 for 1000 FE? Yes. I have no doubts that you can do so. Are you good to just copy the sword you made from the... I'm not 100% sure on what mods are the absolute best on the sword yet. I'm going to be working on that later when I have money. I just don't have the money to do that right now because I need to flip through ultimate mods. So, well, you know how that goes. It's fucking 35 FE a click to just do those. All right. Hey, we got 74% believers. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at them, chat. Look at them, chat. We have to make at least 1,500. Y'all ready? Number one, dirty tricks with CDR. The CDR is actually not worthless. We're going to put that at 150 because that's what I would place it up there for. Minus 150. Next. More with less. With affliction effect. Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. With affliction effect? Wow. Fucking dude, dot builds are eating. Falling leaves. Ah. 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 Reap purification. Ah. Ah. Okay, so we're on our 5th pedigree that only has 1 fucking note on it, by the way. We're 0 for 5 on 2. Master Escapist. Minus 10. Endless for okay. Endless Fervor is fucking 15 FE this season. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? Focus Strike with +1 physical skills. Okay. Chat, do we believe this price? Chat, do we believe this price? You know what? I'm going to do a conservative 750. I'm going to do a conservative 750. Next. Full defense. Full garbage.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Deceiver's Might. Talons of the... We're at 10 pedigrees that only have 1 major on them, dude. 10. What the fuck is this? Tribe called Fed. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God. Last 3, chat. Last 3, chat. Fucking automatic upgrade. Next. Knowledgeable. Nobody's buying that, dude. Last pedigree, chat. We got 15 pedigrees All of them had a single major talent. All of them. Every single fucking one had a single major talent. I have never in my time turning in these cards seen that bad luck. That's actually incredibly fucking unlucky. That's so fucking, that's just insane. And most, I mean, here's the other thing, like most of those ones for like 5 or 10 FE, I'm not gonna post those, right? Like who's gonna, like, I'm not gonna bother putting those up. I'm just gonna delete them. So fuck me. That was really unfortunate. We lost, realistically, we lost like a third of the price of the cards. 20 cube bosses with what money? With what money? I have no money. This was known. I have no money. Boy. That was unfortunate. Time to sit down, chat. Time to sit down. Losing a lot of skull area kill the build? Don't get that. Man, that was really unfortunate, man. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. I guess that's just how it goes. I'm gonna try to get more for this one, because of this. I'm gonna try. Let me look at the 2 that are posted right now. Ooh. Okay. That one's actually really good. Damn. I'm going to try to get more for this. I think maybe we can get more because of that node. We'll see. We'll see. Go high, and then we'll bring it down. Maybe we get lucky. Who knows? Probably not. And then this one was how much? 200, 90. And those were pretty much the only 2, right? Like everything else is like literally dog shit, I think. Full defense, endless fervor, master escapist. Yeah, it's all fucking just dog shit. I mean, I might as well just do this, right? I might as well do this, right? Just try to see if I can get them to sell. How much fee to spend the start? The starter build listed on the video was like 200 FEs spent.
No, that'll brick half of your damage, Abigail. All right, well, that sucked. Let's make some money, chat. We're kind of broke now. Ah, shit. Put that up for how much was it? I did 10-8, I think. 6 for 10. All right, what am I not using out of this stuff? Anything worth anything? Sure. All right, chat. It's time. You know what it's time for? Let me show you. It's vibe time, baby. To canvas we go. I'm going home, chat. I'm going home. Going home. Listen, all I want to do is find my beautiful little owl queen. Lay down next to her. And never think about the fucking Effie we just lost turning in those cards again. That's what I want to do. Ooh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Adjacent monster. No, sir. Vertical monster. No, sir. Horizontal monster. Spread. Thank you. Diagonal monster. We gotta spread that. Onto a void cell. Does not work. That does. That's 3. That's 4. Vertical monster. Did we not? And say we did. All right, chat. First canvas of the day. Let's bang it out. We just picked up 52 FE out of that room, by the way. 52 of them. God, I love Canvas so much. I love Canvas. Oh, wait, I have to update my pack spirit setup. I need a new one. Get in there. Did I finish my city defense? I'll do it when I do it. I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched it, dude. Yeah, I know there's stuff in there. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'll get to it eventually. Double tomorrow direction. Yes, sir. Double lost secrets. Yes, sir. It's money in the bank, chat. That's what it is. It's money in the bank. Let's get these other rainbows. Chat, have you had birria yet? Because we had birria like 2 days ago. And fuck me, I want some more birria, dude. That shit's so good. Uh-oh. I stood in the beam, chat. For the second Thunder Spike setup, what rhythm should you aim for? Most people, I think, use track instead of rhythm. But you don't need anything like crazy on the activation medium for it, right? Because you're gonna have haunt on it as well. So you don't need anything like super crazy. I would check what some of the Erika leader, what some of the Thunderspike Erikas on your leaderboard in your region are like. Get a rough estimate of what they're doing with their rhythms or their activation mediums, excuse me, and then just baseline it off of that. Uh-oh. I die. You did Beria like a month ago. It was pretty good. Listen, that shit slaps, bro. It absolutely slaps. And I've not even had like beer. You know what I want? I want like some actual Beria made by the folks. Because we had Beria at home. I want the Beria not at home. Because I know that shit absolutely has to bang, dude. I also want to make some fucking fish tacos soon. I haven't made fish tacos in like months. Shit, I don't know, dude. Fish, at least in my area, fish is fucking expensive as shit. Like here, fish is like, fuck. I'm like 3 times expensive as beef is. Yeah, I live inland. We're not even, we're like probably like, how long is it to get to the nearest ocean city from where I'm at? Maybe like 6-7 hours. If like 6-7 hours straight driving on the highway to get to an ocean from where I'm at right now. It didn't used to be that bad though. Really, it didn't used to be that bad. Like the price of all the food has just gone up, of course. Like everything's just gonna go up. It's just what it does. But the price of fish has like the percentage increase on fish fish versus other like meats in my area has been astronomically higher. Which is really unfortunate because I used to always like to fucking cook fish. But like, listen. I wonder for tariffs, no, because this was a thing well before all that bullshit. Like it's been really high. Honestly, it's kind of just been like it shot up a lot during COVID and it kind of just never came back down. Like they kind of just left the prices there. Vertical monster. Oh shit. Did we not do that? We don't really have anything good to do with any of the monster shit. Other than try to change this thing's type. That's unfortunate. This is not a really good board at all. 4-way diagonal monster. Red. That hits 4. That hits not enough. That hits 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's gonna be like right there. 4-way adjacent all. You want to go right there for me, buddy? If you don't mind. Yes. Thank you. Vertical monster. Shit. Well, that's not what I was hoping to see. That's so fucking unfortunate. Let's see. I swapped the build today and I'm sitting at around 70 billion. Can you check it out to see what I should prio for upgrades? How many tips on how to prio your all right, Dreamy. Dreamy. So for your Void Sea stuff, what you want to do, this is what I would generally choose to do. If I get the bossing option, I take the bossing option for the chance to drop the invitations. If not, I generally take I generally look to see you always take the highest rarity option, and then I kind of just like let the black sale thing guide like how we go. Like if it offers me like good scrap stuff early, I just go for scraps. If it offers me good memories or good if it offers me like good memory rolls or good rarity rolls, because rarity does affect your memories, then I typically try to push more toward the memories. Adjacent monster. Fuck. This is such a bad canvas. Jesus. Look at how bad this canvas is, dude. This is insane. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna run it and then get out. There's no point. Like the canvas base is garbage and I don't feel like trying to force it. And I don't want to waste colored snow on bad boards. And then hold on. Yeah, Judgment, if you can get me a build code, I can take a quick look. Uh-oh, wasn't paying attention.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've caught us during vibe time. Camera off, more blasting, supposedly. We'll see how that turns out. Hello, hello. 2 ultimate embers. We'll take that. Sure will. That pays for the cost of the canvas and then some. How much difficulty of canvas? This is deep space canvas. One TFE from a fucking level 1 bubble. Excuse you? That was worth running. Why not? I don't want to take this spot. I'm going to take this spot. I want to leave that open. Diagonal gameplay. Vertical gameplay again. Layer. Adjacent monsters, sure. Horizontal all, sure. Adjacent 4-way gameplay. Yikes. That's not something we can. I mean, we could have done it, but it didn't give me the option, the correct option to do it. We could get it here. We can get 3 there. Oh no, we can. Oh no, it's fucking adjacent. We need to. If we can change this to diagonal, we can get it. If we get diagonal, we get this. If not, we're kind of screwed. Yikes. We got horizontal shot. I guess we're just gonna take this and then pop the board. Horizontal monster. We don't really have that on the board. Unfortunate. We have diagonal, but we can't do it. Yeah, we're kind of getting screwed right now. We're kind of getting screwed right now. That's cool. Damn. We still couldn't do it. That's unfortunate as hell. Okay, that's fine at least. Man, imagine we got a fucking spread option with all this down here. That's at least give me diagonal so I can get 2 more, right? Thank you. 4-way horizontal spread. Doesn't matter. Hey, we got 2 free rainbow eggs on this board. That's pretty nutty. Bro. That, okay. I love dying to shit that I've already killed. Man, the supports are kind of lacking today. What's going on? What's going on? Where are the supports? Oh shit. Just, bro, I'm so bad. Bro, I meant to. That's not the code. Bro, I fucking spaced. My bad, G. My bad, bro. I completely forgot, bro. Oh no, that wasn't even a fucking on death effect. That was the attack that the boss queues up when they first spawn, and it went off like 10 seconds after they were dead. Fucking stupid. You've got about 2K that you can spend? Okay. All right. I would suggest going ahead and dream crafting something onto your boots. It should be fairly inexpensive to get something usable on there, be it dex, be it penetration, something. And I think you can actually get the upgraded version of these gloves for super cheap right now. Like the corroded, this mod corroded, I think is a lot cheaper than it probably was.
Yeah, so for 300 FE, you can get the 24% additional damage to returning projectiles if you want to do that. You could also just go ahead and work on crafting out your priceless sword. You could definitely do that right now. Hold on. Roll your memories out a little bit more. Try to get some kind of crit damage on here potentially. Or block. Block would also be really good. Just not that particular. Like the percent rolls are all like kind of, you know how that is. Let me see your actual skill. Getting some levels on your skills is going to be really good. Even if you're only getting like level 2 or level 3, you'll still see a damage increase. A level 21 corrosive throw as well. I did mention these earlier, and a bunch of them did get bought up by people playing the build, so these may be a little bit more expensive than they were. They were like probably like 50 FE, and I think they went up to about 100 after people bought them. So you'll have to see. And you could just buy it at 100, or you could wait a little bit and see if it comes down. Like, that's going to be personal choice. On this, I did wind up changing a couple of things on the current setup that I'm using. So the first thing I did, I swapped over to 2 fallen starlights because I wanted to get mark on hit, and then I've got like just whatever on the fallen starlights. Other than that, on the skills, I swapped out the erosion enhancement to a precise cruelty, and saw a bit of a marginal gain there as well. Let's see. At what point do we try to get block cap? That's really gonna be personal choice. Whenever you're comfortable with your damage, you could just stop pushing damage and swap over to defense stacking. You could just go block from the jump and not even have to worry about it, and just like have lower damage out of the get go, but you'll be, you know, much more tankier. And then do you have the last thing I meant to check, do you have your I need to double check one thing. You could also start working on getting your small destinies in as well. But the small destinies are not, they're not inexpensive for how many you need. Let's see how much they are right now. Yeah, the small destinies for this are like fucking 50-ish each, and there's not that many of them. Of course, that's just if you're going max damage. You can also put other things on your destinies if you want to.
Oof. Oh, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bro, order some fish. I want some fish. Have a sale with almost all gold traits, just one purple. Nice. Yeah. So I was just pulling it up to show you. It only copies the purples. It doesn't care about the blues or the yellows. Rui. Poke, you saw what I got today, didn't you? Mm. I did not mean to go back into that. That was a mistake. Activation medium track, how to get that ability. You could try to farm it from Mistville if you really want to try. Good luck. Otherwise, you would buy it off the auction house. Some sushi and smoked duck. Okay. You know what? Well, go ahead and just hit exclamation mark ethical for me one time. Just hit that quick little exclamation mark ethical, if you would, please. Yeah, you get Kong 2 for free. Yo, I'm completely fine with the price of the compass going down. Keep going down. Keep doing it. Hell yeah, brother. Keep them prices down. Only the dog compass is spiking. That's pretty funny. Adjacent gameplay. Fuck. Diagonal gameplay again. Oh man, where's my free rainbow eggs? Feels bad. He bought 74 for 28 FE each. Jeez. Are you printing that fucking hard with that fucking strategy, dude? Jesus. you think is more important, maxing my skills or crafting T1 to have corrosion chance? I would work on getting your corrosion chance up. A lot of our damage is from the deterioration. So I'd work on getting your deterioration chance up. Kong 2 for free. Yeah, if you pull Kong, you get a copy of him for free. So whenever you pull Kong, you get Kong 2. You pull him again, you get Kong 4, and then so on and so forth. The new aura is a precise cruelty.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
And KS coming in for the Twitch follow. Thank you, brother. The only problem is Kong is supposed to be a 1 in 4 legendary. Yeah, but the pity carries over on that banner, doesn't it? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? Like if I pulled 3 legendaries this season and didn't get them, wouldn't my next legendary on the pull at the next time it comes around be Kong? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Or is that not how that works? If that's how that works, then I had a 1 in 3 chance of... Oh no, that's not how that would work either. I had already... Last time that Kong came around, I did pull a legendary off of his banner. But I definitely was not at 4 legendaries when I pulled him today on that banner at all. Your Kong took you like 600, took you like 300 to 3-star, or 6-star, Jesus. That's crazy. I mean, Kong just has one of those bad banners though, right? Like the old banners were like really shit. It's much, much easier on the new shit that they put out. To be honest though, like the OGs know my pet luck is just fucking my luck when it comes to pet pulls is actually illegal. Actually illegal. Illegal is an understatement. Okay, so listen to the newer viewers to the channel. Let me just put this into perspective. I've never bought a battle pet crystal pack. I have never bought a drop pet crystal pack ever in the history of the game. There's my battle pets. 3 3 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 2. And my drop pets. Four, one, one, one. Yeah. Streamer client? No, it's not even that. I've only been streaming for a couple months. It's definitely not that. To put it into perspective, guys, I bought the season pack Spirit every season, and I have almost the same amount as him. That's fucking funny. Oh god. Yo, I'm gonna make a guide on how to pull pets and send it to Void. That man needs some help. His pet, I took all of his pet luck, dude. Chat, we got a chest. Chat, we have a chest. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. All right. This is a good board, chat. Oh. Hey. Listen. If you need to know how to play the game, just play the game, dude. Just make your chest level 7. What are you talking about? Stop being bad, play the game. Oh god, dude. Hey chat, y'all want to greed the board? Y'all want to greed the board? We could greed the board and keep going. That's one no in the chat. Are we gonna greed the board? Brutal says no. We're not greeting the board. Nah, you have chest. Easy game. How many rerolls do you have with us? Owl 6? You get another one at level 5, so you have 2. I believe. And then at 6, do you get 3 with level 6 Owl? I mean, to be fair, there was a pretty high chance that I hit a rainbow on that greed. To be fair. All right, chat. First level 7 chest room of the day incoming. Who's excited? I'm excited. All right, let's see. I gotta check all of these supports. I haven't been checking my supports. Let's see what the room gives us, chat. We had 127 feet going into the room. All right, raw FE. Almost 30, not bad. Let's check the supports. Garbage. Garbage. Fucking garbage. The wrong mind control, dude. Yikes. Jesus, that was fucking abysmal. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. What's that? It ain't worth a ton, but like, we'll take it. So the only thing that corroding an item can do is the following. It can do nothing and just put it into a corroded state. It can upgrade one of the mods on the item. It can add an implicit to the item, or it can re-roll the ranges of the mods that are on the item. Those are the only 4 things that it can happen. Okay, we got a little couple hundo in there. Let's check the other supports that we have, because I've not been checking my supports. I've kind of just been fucking blasting, dude. Jesus, we've gotten some terrible supports. Fucking hell, what is this shit? Wow. Energy is not a mod. If you need to roll energy on your item, however, do it before you corrode it, because once you corrode it, the cost to roll the energy doubles.
time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. And if I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got low sinners. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, now I'm so lost. Where do I go? I was in a chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. North Pole, life so cold. Lukewarm love, should've took it to the stove. You were bad news, all kind, no pro.
10 fails on the ultimate mod upgrade. Jesus, dude. What are you doing? Just fucking hit it. Just hit it, dude. What are you doing? 30% chance, by the way. EXD. Wait. Let's see how bad it actually was. Was that on a T1 or was that on a one-hander or on a two-hander? On a two-hander? Chat, point and laugh. Chat, point and laugh at this man. You gotta hit him with that right there. His favorite emote. $2 billion is way more than enough damage for Time Mark 8. You're fine, dude. Oh, that's pretty bad. Full image gameplay. Holy shit. Chat. Chat. Oh, chat. You guys know what time it is, right? You guys know what time it is, right? It's time to Vol Orb the board. Damn. Unfortunate. Adjacent monster 4-way. That's not real. That's not real at all. Okay, dude. This board has so much potential, but it's just not going to realize it. Yeah, it's just not going to realize it at all. Fuck. Oh, I got... Okay, dude. I forgot. Everything I put down was going to get randomized. Fuck. Okay. This board's over. It's Jover. It's fine. We got 2 free rainbows. And a bunch of free 6s as well. It's fine, chat. Where are we going again? Just grab all of this. All right, chat. So talk to me. Tell me. We're more than halfway to the sub goal of chat picking my my 0 to hero build. What are you thinking? Actually, like not me, not the meme answers. What are you actually thinking of voting for that? Rosa Ice Crash. The fuck is that? Is Ice Crash even a real fucking skill? Are you about to make me stop the stream and pull up TLIDB? Spellcaster Rosa. Yeah, I think Profound would be the goal for 0 to hero. Deep space is way too fucking much for that type of shit, dude. I'd lose my mind. Right. I guess the real answer to 0 to hero. So what I did last season with 0 to hero, Arthur asks, where do you face bosses? The trader at the bottom of the stairs where you buy beacons also has the Great Void on him as a selectable option now. So last season when I did the 0 to hero, basically the stipulation was the character had to not only get into Profound, but actually be able to properly farm at least one strategy in Profound. Didn't matter what strategy, just an actual strategy. What was the problem with T3 Bombard, by the way? So the build works and it is functional. It's just with the gear that I had, it needed more than I was willing to give it. My weapon, like you really, so for that Bombard build, you really want a cannon that has the lucky critical strike mod on it, because on that build, if you don't crit, you don't do damage. And I was only sitting at like 65% critical strike chance, and it was just not, it didn't feel good at that with that. There's not enough gift subs in the world to make that be the case, Poke. Fuck everything about Arcana. Like when your fucking mechanic is garbage, if you don't have a level 6 pet, it's just a bad mechanic, dude. Also, I meant to go see something. No, not that. I have 95 tokens for this, by the way. What stage were we on besides a bunch of bullshit? Oh, this bullshit. I probably can't do this until I go into block. I don't think I can do this if I don't go block. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So that hit me for 8,100 damage. If I had block, if we block it, we live it. But if we don't, we just get one tapped. It's just really stupid. Ew. I wasn't in the line. What? Oh, I'm supposed to go on the fucking, I'm stupid. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't remember that. Okay, I think I fucking forgot how to do this fight. Oh no. Chat, we may have forgotten the fight. I mean, we definitely have the damage for it, though. Wait, what? The bomb goes off when she's not on the screen? Are you kidding? Okay, this stage is stupid. The bomb is literally going off and freezing me when she's not on the screen. That's insane. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That is so fucking stupid. I wasn't looking at her. What the fuck are you talking about?
God, this is so dumb. Okay, bro. It's just so fucking retarded, dude. I can't. Where am I supposed to? Where am I supposed to face? Where does the boss count? Where the hell is the boss when she's not on this? I'm so confused. Where is the boss at when she's not on the screen? I'm what? Okay. There was literally not a safe spot on that one. Cool. Love that. Like, I could have went south, but then I would have just died to the chicks on the outside. I don't remember how to do this. I think you're supposed to... Are you supposed to move and then she comes down and then you go to the spot where she dropped? Is that right? I don't remember. I'm actually kind of blanking right now. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I was... Okay, dude. KTK, there is a stipulation on that, and it's no bullshit. Like I'm not gonna be forced to play charge like charge pummel. Like I'm just not. I'm not gonna spend a week of my life struggling for life. Like that's not happening. How is it bullshit? Have you physically played that skill? Because you're not about to make me play that skill. Physically play that skill and then come talk to me, because I sat there and I tried it and it was absolute dog shit. You can't chat it, like it does not work properly with fucking like the channeling. It doesn't. You can't stop it, right? It's just it's so like it is so garbage. The numbers on it are actually good. It is mechanically a terrible skill. Mechanically a fucking abysmal skill. Because the problem out here, okay, so this is what happens with charge pummel. If you set it to automatically channel, you still have to trigger. It'll channel to max stacks, but then you have to trigger each individual attack, right? You have to manually attack every single time. If you use an ability like blink, it'll like you can get it to work with like something like blink, but then you get one channel, you get one attack off, and then you have to wait for it to channel again, and then you have to blink again. It's like, it's so bad. And then there's like this fucking weird like minimum delay to get even the first channel. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Like, do I still have the fucking numbers? Because I did the numbers on it.
me see. Notepad. Yeah, I literally sat there and I was like doing the numbers on this shit, dude. The numbers aren't bad, but I tried to actually like physically use the skill, and it was actually it's probably the worst thing I've ever felt. I would rather play slams in PoE 2. It's that bad. Bro, my fucking activation medium turned me around. Unironically, KTK, just like grab a copy of the skill and then just like use it on the dummy for a little bit, and you'll see like it's so fucking bad. Like you would think that the auto channel would like trigger. You would think that the auto channel would trigger when it gets to max stacks, but it doesn't. It just sits there. New Erika player, don't you have to move to refresh stalker stacks? My stalker stacks are at max while I'm saying, as long as I'm attacking. Oh shit. Okay. Like I was unironically willing to play Charge Pummel if it didn't feel so fucking terrible to use. Like I was willing to like take the time to try to make it work. But like, bro, that is some of the most abysmal fucking gameplay I've ever experienced. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where to go, dude. I had the fucking bomb on me. I had the fucking bomb, dude. I didn't see where the empty spot was. Look, I think I have a problem because like anything that's like a bunch of yellow and brown and gold on top of itself, like I struggle to deal with that shit. I don't know why. Like I'm not colorblind, but like it's really hard for me to like see all of the like that color palette is like really hard for me to differentiate when I'm in a fight. I've not looked at Frost Impact at all. Oh shit, I was fucking reading. I got frozen. Cool. Okay. You guys realize if I was blocked right now, she'd be dead already? That's how... If I was blocked, she'd already be dead.
There we go. Annoying boss dead. Thank God. Next floor. Oh no, I got bombed. Okay, I wasn't watching the bomb. Do you plan to use still attack and medium in the future? As I'm planning to buy it. Sometimes I play it on mobile, one on my side. Shuma. I would generally recommend that you use the still attack. I'm not a fan of it. I like pressing my own buttons, but I am using it right now because it's easier for me to talk to Twitch chat while I'm using it, and to talk to YouTube chat and like just talk to you guys in general. Shit, I was not paying attention, I'll be honest. I'm not paying attention, dude. Bro, the fight's not even hard. I'm just playing like an actual clown. Bro. Oh my God, stop it. I must be missing something. Why is swapping from Howling Wind to Heart of the Storm a DPS loss? Pale Rider, once you took off your Howling Wind, did you go into your talents and put Gale back on? Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know this fight. I don't know this fight. I kind of just fumbled my way through it the last couple times it was on Showdown. Okay, that was actually bullshit. Dude, these fucking bomb mechanics where the boss goes off screen are so dumb. Like if the boss is on, if the boss is not on screen, their fucking bomb should not be ticking. Like that's so stupid. What the fuck is that shit? I got golden gazed. Got it. What's the next floor? I absolutely hate this fight. Okay. We don't have 3-star damage for that. What level are we on anyway? Chat, what level was that? I need to check, but let me fix the music first. What floor are we on? That was floor. Okay, so we're on floor 18. Kinda just casually. That's pretty nice. And then we can probably kill this, but we definitely can't 3-star it. We definitely cannot 3-star it. Chat. Why? Okay, dude. Why am I so high with this dumbass build? Ain't no way. That's so dumb, dude. I fucking can't. Oh, man. Pale Rider, did that fix your damage issue? I'm assuming that's what it was.
Nice. Glad to hear it. Hello, Con. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Poke, you want to see something really funny? Like, fucking side-splitting funny? Because I kind of want to show you. I kind of want to show you. Yo, Pale Rider coming in with the primer. Oh, the T1, excuse me. The T1, thank you, sir. Thank you. Time to update the sub counter. Goddamn. Chat, we're almost 2/3 of the way to the 0 to hero. Holy. I better start booking it on this Erika, because we might have to not be on Erika soon. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Anyway, so here's the thing, right? When you have a T1 ultimate mod on your weapon, right? You just gotta click the button like that. You just do that. Just Poke, just play the game, brother. Just play the game. I don't know what the problem is here. Oh god, you have no idea how much I was hoping that upgrade hit, because I was talking hella shit. A not ethical emote, huh? Find me some good not ethical emotes and I'll let chat vote on it. And it says, why is the current build code illegal? It shouldn't be. Let me check the YouTube code really quick and see if it's still currently working. One moment.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Let me see. The build code pulled up for me, no problem. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Make sure you don't have any spaces at the beginning or the end of the code, because that may make it, that would make it register as an illegal code. Let's see. NTX31, thank you for the follow. What do we got here? What do we got here?
You just gotta click the button. Like that. You just do that. Just poke, just play the game, brother.
Yeah, just play the game, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Loving the build. I did have to buy the activation medium though, as I am a mobile peasant. Hey, I'm using the listen, you're okay. I'm actively using it right now just because it's easier for me to talk to Twitch chat and YouTube chat while I have it on. Would I like to not have it on? Maybe. Like, I'm not a fan of it. I still like pressing my buttons manually, but you know. 99% of people are going to be using the activation medium. I would wager. Ooh, we got a chest, but it's on a terrible board. An absolutely terrible board. And we're starting off with double monster paints. Shit. Ooh, that's good. That's good. We opened up the board a little bit. Okay. Fucking diagonal monster again. Stop it. Vertical gameplay. Thank you. Give me something. Okay, what is the single best tile on this board right now? That has let's see. Fuck. Arcana looks broken for money right now. I ran 7 full Arcanas in time mark 8 and I made it negative money. I will never run that shit again. I don't have the pet for it. Fuck that. Fuck Arcana. Arcana feels like you have to have the pet and you have to have a high level pet to make money with it. Same for Cube. Cube is fine without pets. Cube has always been fine without pets. You probably want like a high level pet if you're running like the gold compass, but otherwise it's still fine. It's gotta go. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. Yeah, it's gotta be right there. Fuck. Yeah, that's not a great spot, but it's what we got. And now you're just spamming with monster bullshit again. Cool. I love that for me.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
More Wayne, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Wait, fucked it up. I fucked it, chat. That was close. Bread. Level 6. Come on, baby. No. No, dude. Come on. Oh, there's no way. No, dude. Oh, fuck. Come on. We're so close. Don't do it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. This game is fucking easy. I don't understand, chat. Just play the game. If you're having problems, just play the game. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We triple tapped the board and still got a level 7 chest. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Just play the game, chat. You got Cube Pet 5 and Cube is still trash, dude. I know too many people that are playing Cube and actually printing money right now. With no pet, or like pet 3 at the best. Cube is insane this season for money. Fucking hell. Does anybody have the code for Milky's Atlas setup that he's using? Because that man's he literally does Cube every single season, and he always prints money with it. I think he's doing a combination of like Cube and priceless farming. There were when I last saw his build code, there were compasses in there. Chat, level 7 room. Let's go. Second one of the day. Let's do it. Let's make this money. Let's make this money. Show me them supports, baby. Show me the fuck. What the fuck? Chat. Chat. What happened here? What happened here, dude? I think I just got robbed. I think I just got robbed. I think I got robbed. It's okay, chat. We just play the game. We just play the game. Fuck. Let me out. No. No, dude. Let me out. Ooh, this is a fucking potential juicer. Hold on. We got some potential juice in the house. Wait a damn minute. I'm stumped on a build crafting option. Focus pedigree plus hunting marksman or gale pedigree and give up a focus. For what? For what skill again? Oh, for split shot. Is focus belt craftable? Or better, what do you have on your belt that you can't use that you're not putting any gale on that, for example? Oh, you're using a trait belt. Gotcha. Let me think for a second. I mean, I would just go hunting has useless first core talent. Hold on. What? Wait, what character are you playing on? Oh, on Torino. And I assume you're going physical to erosion. Let me think here. Out of curiosity, yeah, this does nothing. There's actually nothing. Like, Rush is great. I mean, I guess, okay, so if you don't go hunting, what are you gonna, like, if you don't go, if you don't, what is your alternate tree going to be? Anyone plays G1 ROA here? I think you might be the only one. Yo, Coffee with the fucking raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Coffee. How's it going? My name's Atadiar. We're currently doing some deep space canvas. I won't leave my stream running this time, bro. I saw that and I was just like, damn. It's already off. Okay, good. Yo, this man be grinding. Sometimes this is the first time it's happened, but sometimes this man just gets so fucking, he just grinds to the point of like, just, he's done. Like, no. Gotta respect it though. Today was 12 hours. Damn. 12 hours. Good Lord. Yeah. So I did chat. I farmed up 15 pedigrees worth of cards, and then chat told me I had to gamba them. That 1500 turned into like 1200, maybe, if one of the pedigree sells. Realistically, probably like 600. So now I'm on canvas because, you know, this is my happy place. We're currently, dude, look at this. My garbage scuffed ass build is top 10 on Erika right now. I don't understand how. Why is this a thing, dude? Oh, I can't. Ouch, NA leaderboards. Yeah. Oh, man. Ooh, spread? Ooh, spread? No. 1, 2. That's 2. That's 2. There's a 21 clear on E1 EU. Yeah, I know. There's 4. I mean, NA is like the smallest server by far, right? Like, we have so it's actually crazy how small the NA population is for the game. It's actually crazy. I don't understand it, but hey, whatever. Ooh, hello, beautiful. How are you doing? Adjacent gameplay. Listen. Look at this fucking vertical line, dude. This is illegal. This is illegal.
All right, you're taking off coffee. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night. Raiders, don't worry. I got you. Welcome to Vibe Time. This is where we go cam off. Supposedly Leslie Oppen and more playing. Maybe that happens. Maybe that happens. I don't know. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hit a quick ethical.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not.
Luca Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. For horizontal gameplay. Damn it. Chat, do we want to get greedy? Do we want to pop this board and try to keep going? Look at this. Look at the entire left side of this board. Yeah, you know what? We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 6 rainbows on board right now. I'm gonna risk it. Yo, we're in there. That's horizontal. No, dude. That's not what I asked you for. All right, well, we got 1 free rainbow. We got 1 free rainbow. It's fine. We got 2 free rainbows. It's fine. Any rainbow eggs to speak of? No. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Let's see. What do we got? Bro, is it? Yo, it is. Ooh. Listen, don't judge me, but it's technically breakfast time now. And you know what sounds really fucking good? A hash brown from McDonald's. Listen, don't at me, okay? I know you want to at me, don't at me. Just hear me out, right? Bro. That shit sounds kind of baller right now. But we ain't got nobody that does delivery at this time of day in my area. Oh, no, dude. Is T8 canvas worth it? Yeah. T8 canvas is definitely worth doing. All right, look, I'm gonna tell y'all my breakfast order from McDonald's, and y'all tell me if it's scuffed, because I think my shit's pretty fucking baller. All right, so this is what I get for breakfast at McDonald's. Number 1, I get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, right? No, we don't need a McGriddle. We don't need no damn pancakes on as bread. We don't need none of that. Just give me a nice little sausage, egg, biscuit with some cheese on it. It comes with 1 hash brown. I order a second hash brown because the hash browns kind of fucking, they smack. They just do. It's a fact. And then for the drink is typically going to be a black coffee. That's my breakfast at McDonald's, bro. That shit. Oh, I'm making myself hungry. They do bang, to be honest. Yeah, they do. They fucking slap, bro. Hash browns are the best things on their menu. Fucking yes, they are. In T8, what do you remove? I don't even know if I would run his. I thought you were in Profound. I wouldn't. I don't think like he's priceless farming, isn't he? Like you really want to be in Profound for that, don't you? Like he's running a priceless setup with that, right? Hey, Boo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Welcome to Vibe Time. Yeah, it's not the pet that's the problem. I just don't think that KS is strong enough to run the strat yet. Because he's got a level 5 pet, so he's chilling there. Just not quite. Just don't have the build. Just don't have your build progressed enough to be able to do that yet. Is all. But I mean, unironically, Milky basically only plays Cube, dude. Like every season, that's like 90% of the time he's probably on train, and 90% of the time he's probably farming Cube. Not gonna lie, the man knows what he likes. Ellie, welcome in. How's it going? Level 1 pet for Canvas or level 2 pet for Dream? What does the level 2 Dream pet even give you? Ooh, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Listen, that's gonna be, you're gonna have to just decide. You're just gonna have to decide which mechanic you like the most. If you really like Nightmare, go for more Nightmare. If you like Canvas and like can see yourself actively like playing it a lot, grab a copy of the pet. All right. Anybody that hasn't seen Ellie, you may have seen this because somebody did hit it. But if you have not, hit a quick exclamation mark ethical in the chat and just listen. I can explain. Okay? I mean, I can't really, but like oh boy. So I've one tapped pulled a Kong and one tapped pulled a copy of Owl so far this season. Listen, I don't know what to tell y'all, okay? I don't know what to say. If you're having Kong problems, I feel bad for you, son. You did 99 pulls and I just did one. Yo, where the fuck are my supports, Canvas? What's happening here? Where are my supports? You're playing with my money, and I don't appreciate it. When running the most people I know that run cube, they don't run the cube pets while mapping. They run their normal drop pets and then they swap for the cube. Any major upgrades since your latest Corrosive Erika shots? I failed to build him on one of my own, so I rerolled to your build and it's so strong. You run one cube pet while running that. I assume he's just running the legendary pet for the bonuses to divinity stones and shit. Yeah. Thoughts. Defensiveness with great. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I don't know how much it's worth. You're going to have to hit that little price check button and find out, but it looks pretty good. It's max level purple. Interesting. There's only one for 6. Yeah, you're just going to have to like put it up for like 65 and then just like drop it over time. Is the legendary mod good? What was the legendary on it again? It's not nothing. I don't know if people are like actively looking for it, but it's not nothing. Like, it's good if you're in deep space too. It's max level purple pet. Interesting.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Yo, Trexicor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is the best route to get Kong Pack Spirit? I mean, by spending money, of course, but what to buy and roll for Kong? What? There's only the route would be to pull on the Kong banner question mark? I mean, Rui, you can try to upcharge for that one and see if I mean, just put it up for a number and just drop it over time. That's all. That's really all there is to it. Okay. Yeah, he's got better drop quantity than fucking Rose does. That makes sense. Were there any major updates to the build? There's been a couple of things that updated today. Give me a Jesus. Dude, those little fucking dogs are insane. Let's see. So changes to the build so far since yesterday. So at some point I did swap to yes, Trexicor, that's how that would work. We did remove one of our rare slates and put in just a Fallen Starlight that had some damage mods on it, and then we got a mark on hit Fallen Starlight. Mark on hit was pretty good. On our gear currently, we've hit 5 T0s for basically nothing. We one-tapped this, one-tapped this, one-tapped this, one-tapped this, and then this took like 4 tries. Let's see. So yeah, you just do that and then you're good to go. Other than that, we changed erosion enhancement to precise cruelty. And I think I bought one more micro fate because I only had 8, so I'm at 9 now. Let's see, what's our damage at right now? I wonder. Chat, we're ramping. Chat, we're ramping. You want to see it? You want to see it? Oh, that is 75 dummy. I'm stupid. And also getting capped by every monster walking by. It's fine. It's fine, unironically. Once I get timid on my ring, I'm gonna swap to. So you have to stand still for this to ramp. Yes. that's where you're going to get the most amount of your damage from, is just, you know, standing there and blasting standing there and blasting the target. Like any build you play, you're going to lose damage if you're moving, if you're not using an activation medium that triggers while you're moving. That's just how it's going to go. Macromon asks, is Flower Whisper worth to buy? I would generally suggest a more generic pet, but I mean, she's also, I mean, she's not, she is kind of generic. Like you can use her on most projectile builds, but I mean, like if you're really enjoying a build that wants to use her, then go ahead and buy her. But I would generally suggest something more. I feel like Omen's a solid choice still. If you Bonnie feels like a solid choice just because like she can be like she can only be like she's only used for channeling, but there's a lot of variation of channeling, right? Like it's not just like all dot builds, right? Which one is Omen? Omen is +1 curse. Let's see. Ooh, buddy. Yo, I might be getting that, honestly. With the corroded life instead of the corroded 30 win proj. Like how much damage differential is there on a level 20 to 30 win proj? It's probably not. I mean, I know it's not insignificant, but like how much is it actually? Let's see. Let's see. 25.5 goes up to 30. I'll be honest. I think I would rather have the life roll. Honestly. I think I would rather have that life roll. Anyway, let's see. You found one for 100 earlier? Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'd really like to have the life roll. What's the range on the life roll? Up to 440. That's 400. That's 4 or something. That's pretty bad. 396. 397. I think we'll just take the one for 233 and be happy about it. Yeah, that gave me fucking 500, almost 500 life. So like, we got almost 500 life off of that. That's pretty good. We still need to get a properly corrupted blight as well. We don't have one of those yet. Like, how much is just the one mod? How the hell does this work? How do you look for this shit? How do you look for this shit? Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Okay, so is this the normal one? And this is the other one? Okay, there. Jesus, why the hell is that like that, dude? Just make it like every other fucking thing in the game. That's so fucking stupid. Just make it a drop down like every other corroded item. What the hell is that? How is my shop showing so many more items than yours? You need to go into your options for the game. Go over to your screen settings and then come over here to the overall screen scaling and drop that bar down. All right, so I mean, this is what we want right here. This is what we want. That's the GG. That's what we're saving for. That I might just stop. I may stop with all the dumbass gambles for a little bit, just so we can get one of these on the build.
It is definitely not a trap.
45% life sounds real good. I mean, you're not wrong. Little Nisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. You're not wrong, dude. But like, the damage is so good. The damage is so good, dude. And I'm already like, you're already gonna get like 30 on the chest if you get max roll, right? Like 30 attack speed's nuts. .30 attack speed is insane. Oh yeah, we gotta reroll that shit. I forgot about that. Like, I don't even care. I just want to get past this so I can go do the strategy I actually want to farm. I'm not even gonna put resonance on this shit, dude. Fuck off. Stupid fucking fucking updates, man. Just let me play with the old, outdated, broken build. That was it. Where's the mobs? Hello? Does the buff from Shadow Shot stack? Pretty sure. Yeah, +3 buff stack, upper limit for the supported skill. Stacks up to 4 times. Or not fucking. Shut up. Shut up. I'm tired. No, this doesn't stack. Not as far as I'm aware. It's a bit weak, isn't it? The 10% additional gets scaled by this. So it's 23.8% additional, right? And it goes up, it goes higher, of course, but you know. What's wrong with 23%? It's also giving you stacks of your deterioration to scale your chest as well. And giving you an option to get paralysis on the build without it's giving you that scaling, it's giving you additional stacks of deterioration for the chest, and it's giving you grudge so that you don't have to use fucking jank ass red umbrella.
Oh, this is a scrap one. I fucked up. I'm supposed to be doing scraps, chat. Fuck. How much energy do I have left? A good bit. I've got like 70 left over right now because we're not heavily invested into my auras right now. Once I get like actual like expensive supports for the auras, it'll go down. I tried Wild Spike and it just wasn't really good for me. I could try it again. Well, no, I can't because I sold my activation medium and I don't want to fucking buy another one. Never mind. Never mind. All right, do we have the new build, the new setup going now? We do, I think. Oh, fuck. I had the fucking wrong trap. God damn it, man. I had this on because I was getting somebody the build code. Fuck. Fuck me. I'm annoyed. Whatever. I'm just going to run 4 maps and be done and get it over with. Money in. Let's go. The unfortunate part is I've been streaming for 6 hours and my fucking Oasis hasn't been ticking at all, which is pretty bad. I don't know, man. Like, I get that there's good fee from this if you get it like really high ranked and all, but fuck, man. Can this build do SS20? Somebody's already cleared SS21 with Erika run Corrosive throw. It's such a slog if you spend any time not just mapping. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Can the build work automatically? It can. If you get an activation medium, if you get an activation medium still attack, your attack will trigger automatically as long as your character is standing still. All right, let's go buy some compasses. Oh, how much are these right now? Oh my god. The the fucking hunting compass is tripled in fucking price overnight. Oh. Okay, dude. Fucking hunting. Cool. I mean, this is all fucking useless on my tree now because I'm not paying for those compasses. I don't care about this. Like, all of this is fucking useless. Like, this is literally just a tree to farm gold. That's all it is. And I'm not paying fucking 10 FE a map to do that. The gold hunting is 10. That's so fucking stupid, man. You know what? Watch this shit. Hey, look, no more hunting. Look at that, chat. No more hunting. Real easy. Easy. Just dropped a 5K blessing ring for your build? Jesus. Congrats, man. I think you went over this last season, but stab in the back doesn't work for split shot, right? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, no.
pretty sure it can't snapshot that, unfortunately. Jesus. Man, look at all those ground degens. I haven't even gotten to the mob yet, and there's just like 10,000 things on the ground. That's insane. What? I had not even gotten to the mob yet, and there was already 1,000 things on the ground just waiting there. That's so stupid, dude. Yo, these blessed mobs are getting kind of toxic. Getting kind of toxic. We're getting kind of toxic with these fucking shields, dude. It's so fucking stupid. They have a literal shield that stops me from damaging them, and then they have fucking just a million degen stacked on top of them. Okay, bro. Listen, I love this game. I really do, but they don't know how to do difficulty. They don't. It seems mind control Thea is actually dog water. Do you know how much Dawn spent on his split shot? No clue. Have you taken a look at Shady Broker's setup? I'm pretty sure he's reaching, like, he's still ramping it. But yeah, I mean, MC has always been. Wrong streamer. Bro, let me in there. Let me in there. I mean, mind control can definitely be pushed to like multiple trillions of damage, but it's never really been a very cheap process to do so, right? And I definitely don't think that Dawn's build is going to be cheap either. The E3 is, I mean, she's the new character, so her stuff is already at a premium. Fucking blessing stuff is always at a premium.
Follow me, please.
Channeling stuff is always at a premium. Like, everything about her just screams expensive to scale. Alec Bot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair and come join Vibe Time. You wagered Don's about 50k in on his Thea? Jesus, I would hope not. Well, isn't he only at like 2 trill? Holy. That's crazy if so. $2 trill for 50k is crazy talk. I'm good, dog. Hell no. A lot of Thea 3 went no blessing. Yeah. I mean, it's because that fucking node is insane. Like, that hero talent's fucking busted. Oh, they ignored the trait. Gotcha. Man, I feel like that's just, I feel like if you're going to ignore that, if you're not going to try to if you're not going to try for that, then why even play Thea, right? Just play another character. In my opinion. I don't know. I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, if you're not gonna try to build into the hero trait, then why even bother, dude? Just play literally anything else that you're actually built into, right? What the fuck? Bro, what is that? What the fuck is that degen? I'm sorry, what is happening? I don't have rot on this map. What the fuck was that? Brother. Fucking mame. Okay, dude. Yeah, these new mods sure are fucking not dumb as fuck. They literally just copy pasted. Okay, I can't, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like they went to Path of Exile and just found everything that sucked and tried to copy paste it in this season. That's what they did. I swear to God. And if they couldn't find something that was shitty, they just fucking made it worse somehow. Good Lord. I'm literally just not, We're not crashing out today, chat. Nope. I asked the question I always ask. What's fun about it? Forsen, yes, a slate with that would work on it, but I absolutely refuse to keep changing my slates out for mapping. Like that I will not do it. That's why I'm not doing deep space maps, because I'd have to fucking keep swapping out my slates, and like that's just toxic gameplay. I'm sorry, that's just what that is. I'm good. Bro, come on. That was me 5 minutes ago before I went back to 8-2 to farm for a block setup. Without defense, profound is not okay. Profound is fine. I mean, for the most part, there's no issue in profound. I don't even have like I've only got like, all I have is Ages of Fire, and it's fine for the most part, right? Like every now and again you run into some bullshit, but like it's fine. The fucking those mods though, I will not run them, because block is not stopping those mods. Somebody tested it, even with like the block nose and like the block reducing damage over time shit. Like you still take such a ridiculous amount of damage from the new dots that it's just insanity. So I will simply be rolling over those mods if I ever get them. Thea 2 might looks mighty good number wise, not only for mapping, and Thea 3 is only a single target. So what the fuck is Thea 1's purpose again? Just remind me. What's Thea 1 doing right now? She just chilling in obscurity land. I'm sure they balance some stuff. It's only week 1. If they haven't made a change to a character at this point, they're probably not touching it until next season, honestly. I would not be expecting any type of character balance until next season, unless it's something that's clearly bugged or broken. The mapping stuff? No, I think this is what they wanted, and I think it's just stupid. I think this is exactly what they wanted, because there's no other outcome other than what the fuck this is right now. They wanted it to be hard, they wanted it to be toxic, and that's just how there's no shot. Because they've been trying to find ways to slow players down, and that's all. That's really what their goal has been for the last 2 seasons, is just slow people down and increase the amount of time that you're playing the game. I think they're going on a crusade against offense equals best defense. Well, then give people good tools that they can use early in their build progression and not feel like an absolute fucking clown for doing so. Because at the end of the day, you need to progress to certain points to even be able to effectively farm anything. And unless you're playing something extremely busted like Theo was coming out the gate for early mapping, like, you're just going to fucking struggle offensively for investing in defense early. a good 8-0 FE farm. One moment. I could suggest this tree. I've been handing this out to a couple of people today. Hold on. The profit difference between difficulties makes it very detrimental to balance your build as you go instead of going all in. And yeah, I mean, and this is the other thing, like if what they're trying to, if their goal was to stop the offense equals the best defense type of thing, then why did they double the base health of the mobs and T8s? Oh, was waiting for me to share the code? Oh, hold on. If you've got the money for purple ones, yeah, use purple ones. If not, the blues are fine. That's fine. I've got the auto dismiss set up on there. Yeah, I got like maybe one, like the crazy. So the crazy thing about the fucking Echo the Gods gamble is that I got 15 pedigrees, all of which only had a single fucking node on them. Not one of them had two.
I also got 0 pedigrees while farming all of my Echoes of the Gods as well. I got no pedigrees off of the actual Traveler kills. And I did a shit ton of Traveler kills. Is the standing still support, like where you need damage, the standing still support is 35% more damage. It's a very large multiplier. Your highest was worth 200. I have this one. I sold one for 175 and I have this one. I don't know if it's actually gonna sell. Like I'm trying to get like a premium for it for this node, but like realistically it should probably be like 900. Actually, I'm gonna just drop that down because nobody's bought it yet. I did sell a couple of the ones that I put up for fucking. I did sell a couple of the ones that I put up for 25. There's a lot of pedigrees and there's just not a lot of need for it for many of them. Like there's just so many bad notables that nobody will ever take. Well, damn. I don't know what that was, but hey, we'll take it. Also, what am I running on? Oh, I'm running. Okay. That's fine. Jesus. Ultimate Ember, thank you. This one doesn't need Doro? No. This isn't doing anything with compasses. This is just Black Sail and Nightmare with a little bit of a tiny bit of sustain thrown in for mapping. And then if you can my consensus on star shards is if you can go in and one shot the boss, they are good to do. And then you don't need to use resonance on that. You don't use resonance when you're doing that setup because neither of the leak mechanics actually interact with the resonance very much. So you take the resonance nodes to build that up because it's still worth money. And then I put the chest nodes on there because the ring is still worth a ton, right? Like how much is the ring right now? Plus false gods, of course, are always good. But how much is the ring currently? Let's see. The cheapest wind breath convergence is like 800, 900 FE. And if you hit a max roll, that shit's like, look at how much that is. And these are fucking corroded, dude. And uncorroded is worth more. Well, not more than the ones that have fucking like double corrosions on them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I've decided I don't really like this song. We need to change it. It's a bit too repetitive for my liking. My bad, chat. Trying to keep up on my YouTube comments. Trying to be a good content creator. Speaking of YouTube, if you're watching live on the YouTube right now, please like the live stream. It does a ton for me. A ton. And I would really appreciate it. If you watched on Twitch and you're over there lurking, maybe hit the follow button. Come hang out another time. Also, for anyone interested, we currently have a sub goal in progress right now. This is Twitch subs, both primes, T1s, gifted, whatever, and YouTube memberships also count toward this, where chat will get to pick my 0 to hero within reason.
You're not about to have me fucking struggling for 2,000 years to never make it anywhere. And if you want to hang out sometime after the stream, !Discord will bring you to the Discord channel. How's it going? We're chilling. I'm taking a break from my canvas running to farm out some gold, because, you know, you gotta stop and farm the gold. The Billy overlords must have their gold. Is it pricey to get your Erika to initial T8? I would not say so. The build video has a T7 viable build that's like 200 FE, and with like one upgrade of like 100 FE, you're basically in T8s. It's not even due to mind control, it's due to split shot, Corrosive. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get here? What did I just do? Chat, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, can you stop breakdancing so I can fucking one-shot you, please? Good lord. Or you can one-shot me, whichever one. Didn't I just do this garbage ass fight earlier? Yo, Min-Max with the big old raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a clockwork fight for some fucking reason. Oh wait, I was reading chat. What happened? I don't know. Dude, fucking vulnerability phases. Just give me my loot so I can leave. Thank you. Welcome in, gamers. I'm Adiar, aka It's a Dude in the Room. We're playing some Erika 1 Corrosive Throw, currently at like a trill on some pretty fucking scuffed gear, if I do say so myself. Right now we're in the gold mines for our Billy overlords because we're not allowed to play the new league mechanic in Canvas because, well, fuck us. Anyway, how's it going, gamers? How's it going?
min-maxed out with your stream? I saw you. I've been told that you gave up on the goth mommy and you went back to Carino too. Is that true? Are these allegations correct? Because I feel like they are. I feel like Carino 2 is your safe space, the same way Erika 1 is my safe space. It was always the plan. Ah. Those people aren't true followers of mine. League start MC reroll to good builds. Hey yo, hey, don't let Shady Broker hear that, brother. Those might be fighting words. Oh god. Yo, min-max, hit exclamation mark ethical in the chat one time for the one time. Let me out. Just a casual single pull. I also single pulled an owl like 2 days ago, so yeah. Sad that cards were nerfed. Hey, I'm just happy to have them, man. All right, listen, if you got Kong problems, I feel bad for you, son. Y'all pulled 99 times, but I just pulled one. Fuck. Ah. Yo, look at that. Give me the loot. Give me the gold. Hey, the gold. I need to actually calculate the gold from this track because it's kind of popping the fuck off. Like, I don't care about how much money I'm making in these maps at all. I just want the gold so I can get the fuck out. Right? That's the whole plan. Like, I don't even want to be in maps. Maps are boring. I want to be in canvas. That's where my queen lives.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Alrighty, Desu, thank you for the follow. Yo, where are my portals, dude? I think I'm getting scammed.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Yo, Shadows, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Bro, where are my portals? I'm actually getting scammed. I got one portal all of last map. I got no portals this map. I'm actually getting scammazed. That's crazy. I got one portal out of two. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's insane. What level's your owl lady? She's now level 4. Funny story. Once upon a time, my owl was level 1 and my purple pet was level 2. I had some extra pulls laying around, so I threw them at the owl banner, trying to get a purple pet, you know? I got 2 owls. This season, I one pulled on the banner just to try to get another purple pet because, you know, the next level for the purple pet was pretty good. Got another owl. My baby knows that she knows that she knows who she is. Okay, that's my girl, and she fucking knows it. Okay, I've seen many a man converting into the Church of the Canvas, but understand something. I was born in that place. I live in the canvas. I die in the canvas. What the fuck was that?
who this is? Sure. Oh no, dude, my pet luck is astronomically illegal. Like, I should be in the gulag like 10 times over with the luck that I have with pet bulls, dude. Like, not even kidding. I don't have like level 6 drop pets. Like, I've only got one that's like super high level, right? Like, but bro, listen, I have way more than I feel like I'm supposed to have. Bro, what did I put on this map? Because it doesn't feel very good. I don't know. Bro, I got stuck on a fucking rock. I can't, dude. Let's see. Okay. Ellie, honestly, I think I'm gonna stay with the no hunting compass setup. I think the 10% additional, like the 10% drop multiplier is just better for the gold. Like, I'm getting so much fucking gold right now. No one trill code Sag. If you pull up Erika on pro builds, I have my one trill code posted. There's not much upgrades between the two builds. Like, between the time that I posted the video and the time that I hit 1 trillion, the only things that have changed on the character is I got a mark on hit Starlight instead of one of my rares. We upgraded, we changed out one aura from erosion enhancement to precise cruelty. And then our fucking weapon went crazy on upgrades, dude. We want, like, our weapon went fucking crazy. We one-tapped 4 out of 5 of these upgrades, including the ultimate affix. It was kind of gross. Okay, I was reading. Don't at me. Don't at me, chat. I know you want to. Don't fucking do it. Don't you fucking point and laugh either, Poke. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel you typing Lamau as we speak. What would be the best T80 farm trying to take Rion 2 to deep space from scratch? This is this is what I've been giving people all day today. It's nice, it's simple, it's clean.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Mama says I'm special. I bet you are special. Thank you for the follow. This is what I've been suggesting to people today for T8. It is a very, very simple pirate / dream setup. You use one compass for each one, whichever pirate compass you can afford, you use. You don't need to use resonance on the maps because those things don't really interact with it, so you can save that up and farm it up. It's nice and simple. Is Dream worth it in T8? Sir, I would not suggest something if I didn't think it was worth doing. Is there a way to sustain life when fighting bosses? You sustain with your leech and manually dodging. If you've got way more damage than you need for the bosses you're fighting, drop one of your damage things and put on a life source if you really need to just like survive. That's one of the nice things about the build is that we kind of just have a ton of damage for free with like not much gear. So you can kind of afford to just drop some damage for defense whenever you want to. I'm a Pepega and I want number to go up, so I haven't really done that. It. Guess that's it. Yeah, we are kind of blasting out the gold right now, though. Holy. We've farmed out so much gold. I'm kind of enjoying this. Yeah, dude. Unironically, fuck hunting. Who needs it, dude? Yo, we got a false gods. Boom, we got a false gods prediction going up in the chat right now. Chat, you have exactly 2 minutes to do the prediction on the false gods. Is it good? Is it bad? Get your points. Let's go. Motherfucker. That is a lot of ground degen. Holy hell. What the hell is that? Believers did not win the last round. I'm sorry. We got them this time, boys. Doubters can't keep getting away with it. The doubters cannot keep getting away with it. I think you can get to profound on this build with 5k? Probably. I mean, 5k is half the cost of my total build, and I sure as hell have way more than enough for profound, right? Like, that's fucking no. That's, yeah, dude, that's crazy. That would be a lot. $5k is nah. I'm at 1 trillion on like 10k of gear. realistically, you probably get profound on like 1K, maybe 2K tops. Do I have a build guide? Do I have a guide you can follow? Exclamation mark build. Chat, what did I come over here to buy? I don't know, but our prediction's over. Let's see if we've got any fucking believers in the chat, man. Wow. So only one person bet yes, and they only bet 10 points. If they win, their current odds, their return ratio is 1 to 644. Let's go, baby. Just give me triple something, okay? Come on, baby. Fucking doubters win again, dude. They have to lose at some point, man. They have to lose at some point. Right? Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. Why are these so cheap now? Did literally every Thea just say, fuck it, I can't afford to be a blessing stacker? Is that what happened? That's crazy. I believe they want tenacity instead. Holy fuck. That's insane. I'm not selling that. What the fuck? This exact roll the other day was like fucking 600. That's wild, dude. That's insane. Anyway, chat, we've got gold in the bank. The boys are working overtime. We can go back to the Church of the Owl.
All right, let's go. Back to church, chat. Back to church. Profound canvas, paying dividends as per the usual. It is deep space canvas. This is deep space canvas shadows. I say profound, my bad. My bad. Fuck, I was reading. Fuck, I was reading. Don't do it to me. What are some of the skills you want to drop in here? Like any good support, any meta skill with a good support you want to drop. That's the long and short of it. Mind control, ice lances, chain lightning, fucking magus stuff, like all kinds of stuff. Ooh, 3 lost secrets. Hot damn. That was pretty hot. What corrosion do you want on the chest? Okay, so you have a couple options here. You can go for, okay, so this one you always want. Afterward, it's going to be a toss-up between, do you want more damage so you take attack speed and cast speed, or do you want more life so you go for the max life? This is the one, you take this one first, and then if you're going for a double corrosion, you pick between one of those two. $20 fee on the ground. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Easy money. Chat, how are you guys doing today, by the way? Have I checked in on you recently? Are you guys doing okay? Having a good time? Having fun? Are you farming out? You feeling bad because you get a bad build? If so, we can fix that. You got a good build and having fun? If so, what are you playing? Why are you playing it? If you say Carino 2, I'm going to judge you harshly. Got an Eternity blue pin drop. On your third build out? That's fine. I did like 4 builds on Thea 3 alone.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
A wet puddle. Would you like a towel, or are you okay? Just sold a corruption neck for 8.8k. God damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. What do we got? Holy. What? Are you level 7 or level 8? What level is your port? Level 8 Oasis? God damn.
How long did it take to build up 8 million though? I guess that's the real question, right? And did you have like a pet proc or anything? Yeah, pet proc. Okay. I don't have the seasonal pet. Feels bad. Can you break an item if you corrode it? So there are 4 outcomes to things when you corrode them. Number 1, nothing happens. Number 2, one of your mods will upgrade. Number 3, you get a implicit mod on the item. Number 4, it will randomly reroll the stats on the item within their ranges, essentially a divine orb from Path of Exile. Those are the only 4 things that can happen if you corrode an item. And then if you use the large corrosion item, you can get 2 potential upgrades on an item. Anything that is not an upgrade to a modifier will make the item account bound. The brick is not always account bound. Sometimes you want the implicit on the item, but typically that is the case. I said it can reroll the affix ranges. Yes, that was the last one that I put on the list. Yikes. That was fine, I guess. Probably that. Done with the campaign on Erika 1. It's so slow. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Slantimus, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Yikes. Can we even do diagonal? 1, 2. Season's going okay. Season's going okay. Thea 1 or Thea 3 she was cool and all. I don't know. I feel like Thea, I don't want to touch her until I have like a lot of money to throw into her. Right? Like her early game was great. Her mid game was kind of The season bored you a shitload, so you couldn't play. Split shot looks good. Split shot looks kind of whatever. I'll be honest with you, dude. If I'm gonna play split shot, I'm gonna play it on something that's not Thea. I think I may redo my fire split shot from last. I'm almost positive I'm gonna redo the fire split shot I did from last season. I mean, that's fair. I mean, did you play any Last Epoch by chance? This is just a dead board. I'm not even gonna try to save it. We're just gonna go next. It's literally not worth trying to save this board. And we got a free rainbow out of it. It's also finals times and you don't have time to dedicate. Understandable. That's why. So honestly, that's the reason I have not rushed going to Last Epoch. I'm gonna play Last Epoch SSF anyway. Like I'm just gonna go the covenant that lets you play SSF on anyway. So like, what am I rushing to get to the game for, right? Also, I mean, we all know that like the time in between Ellie's leagues is kind of long as fuck anyway. So I don't feel rushed to get to it at all. Like I'll get to it when I've got some downtime with the economy based stuff. I don't know. I've been hearing mixed results coming out of LE. Like there's some people that are fucking like praising the new update as like the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread, and others are like, yo, this shit's still kind of mid. Still leveling, so you don't have a verdict, but from what you've seen from the streamers, it looks fun. Yeah, I haven't even seen anything yet. Listen, chat, you know what game I love that nobody, you know what game I love, and I wish it had like economy driven seasonal content. I wish it had economy driven seasonal combat. I guess it's age definitely shows, but fucking bro, Grim Dawn is kind of the shit, dog. I ain't gonna lie. There's only so much time I can put into it though, right? Because like part of the main reason I play games is for the economy. Never tried Grim Dawn? Oh, dude. It was released a while ago, like many years ago, but like it's still getting updated to this fucking day. They're dropping a new fucking expansion for Grim Dawn this season. Excuse the fuck out of you. Excuse the fuck out of you. Oh, brother. There might be a Grim Dawn stream this year. Me and the fucking 10 people in chat that want to watch Grim Dawn are going to be fucking banging it out. Let's just keep it top side. Dude, I had no idea that there was gonna be a fucking. I didn't know that there was gonna be a fucking patch or an expansion for that. I'm kind of hyped now. I'm kind of hyped now, chat. Ah man. Grim Dawn is a fine game. You just don't like the proc-based gameplay. I understand that. That's a reasonable thing to say. Motherfucker. Four adjacent gameplay. That's the second one of those you've given me. Good lord. We've got free upgrades here and there. So we're gonna do this. Diagonal gameplay coming in hot. Horizontal monster getting re-rolled to vertical. Very nice. Adjacent gameplay getting changed to horizontal. Getting changed to horizontal. 1, 2. I think we go this. Fuck, we got diagonal anyway. Unfortunate. Dude, Grim Dawn gets slept on so hard, but it's such a fun fucking game. Even if I only play it for like a week or so at a time, it's such a fun little game. It's just so hard to keep up if you don't have like fucking like seasonal content and like leagues and shit. It's just because that's what so many people just want out of ARPGs this day, right now. And it's just like, if you don't have that, it's really hard to compete, dude. Okay, brother. What the fuck was that? Dude, these shields are so fucking toxic. The first game that made me skip night sleep just to play was Grim Dawn. Yeah, people definitely do modded seasons for Grim Dawn. I've never gotten into that. I probably should though. I just haven't done it. I think it might be harder for me to do now that I'm streaming because I'm trying to push for partner, but I mean, you know, we are a very long way away from that. So like a very long way away.
I would need like 40% more of like my current like average would have to be like 110% higher than it currently is. Because I think you have to have like it's like 75 consecutive or some shit, dude. And I usually average around 30-ish typically. It's gone up now that I've actually dropped a fucking guide for the season. But yeah, I should take some time out and just check out the modded seasons for Grim Dawn, because I know they exist. I've just not interacted with them at all. See, you know what, my food arrived like an hour ago and it's kind of just been sitting here getting cold. Let's see if there's like some Grindom info while I get that food scarf down real quick. I am curious. New style of weapon. Yeah, they had a major update last June. Where's the info for the DLC? Let's see. Not sure. Does anybody have the info for the DLC stuff for Grim Dawn? Coming soon, TM. Feels fucking bad, man. I was hoping maybe we had like a little tease, a little like something. That's unfortunate. That's my pin, asshole. Hold on. Fangs of Astrakarn. Okay, we're getting a nice little snowy zone. Okay. Parlay the tribes. Okay. Let's see. Grim Dawn's third expansion features another massive addition to the game's world for you to explore, filled with new lore, mighty opponents, and exciting ways to empower your new and existing builds.
The main campaign is once more a viable in-game stomping ground with the introduction of the Ascendant mode, a modifier on top of Ultimate difficulty that will test the mettle of the strongest character builds. Ooh, baby. New chapter, affix transmutations, the Crucible gets an expansion. Awaken, ooh, okay. Ooh, baby. We're getting a new class. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Haven't played that one in a few years, bro. Grim Dawn's always a good time to just dust it off and have it and blast it for a couple days. Which game is this? That is Grim Dawn. It's a little bit of an oldie, but it's definitely a fucking goodie. 100% do recommend.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Israel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Also, Chess Piece, welcome in. How's it going? How's your evening? Or morning? Not sure what time of day it is for you. You still rocking out on the Wilting Beam, Selena? What the hell was that? Did that thing not just like materialize out of thin air and immediately slap me? What the fuck? Okay. Took a break from TLI today. A bit of FOMO, but your arm needed a break. A. Listen, there will always be games to play, but we only get one fucking body. We got to take care of it, right? There's a beta for Titan Quest 2. What the fuck? I had not heard about any of that. I had no knowledge of this at all. Considered it for sure. Would be easy to come. Would be easy on some tunes. Yeah. The free auto aim on gamepad is kind of crazy, dude. Let's see. Wilting Beam was kind of a support, was kind of a bust. The supports are broken. How so? Let's see. The noble support that is supposed to give a bunch of CDR or reap is not doing anything. And there's not enough. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough. Fucking, so I don't know if you saw, but I bought a pair of Kismets for 1,000 FE, and they literally do not work for my build. They should 100% work for the build. They just don't. So that was great. Fucking spend 1,000 on something. I mean, the worst part, you know what, the honest to God part that sucks to me, in my opinion, it's not even the fact that I lost the money, because losing the money is whatever. It's the fact that if they worked properly, the damage would have been astronomical. Right? Like, they would have been... Fuck, where's it at? This right here, fucking Sky Piercer. Holy shit, I'm so glad I sold my Sky Piercers. They have tanked in price. Is this not working for anybody, I wonder? Because this is supposed to give you fucking 50 projectile speed and 10% additional attack. And it just does literally nothing. So I bought them. But it's only for horizontal. about that. About that. So yeah, this shit just does not work. So here's how this worked out for me, right? Chat, this is my fee progression just for that. I paid 1,000 for the things. I had to pay 600 for the star nets to take them off. I resold them and I got 600 back total after selling them. Oh no. I told them for like, I think I sold them for 625 each. So we just randomly lost 350 for no reason. I'm strongly considering selling my Thea gear and re-rolling this build. Pineapple, listen, I know that you are a absolute fucking mad lad blaster and can make tons of fee. This build already has a showdown 21 clear, and when we looked at that character's gear, we added it up and it could not have cost more than like 70k for a 21 clear. Chester always gameplay with pants. Yes, they are. Is it? Yeah, it's the ranking will show per server. Do I still have the code for the build? I don't think so. It was a pretty long fucking video. Have you ever gotten 2 chest paints off rip? Yeah, a couple of times. It happens. It happens just infrequently. Can you check what build you're clearing Showdown 20 on Carino 1? Probably Rain of Arrows. Realistic. I would wager Rain of Arrows or maybe Split Shot is the highest right now for Carino 1. I'd be really surprised if it's not one of those two. Granted, I'm on NA and we have like the worst rate. We typically have like the lowest amount of clears on anything because we have the least amount of players. Fucking Carino, where are you, dude? Our highest is 18 right now. And one of them, yeah, is Rain of Arrows. The other one is not pulling up. And then there's a 17 on Split Shot. Did I look at the build yesterday? I'll look at the VODs, no problem. Yeah, I think it was yesterday that I went over it. I had it saved, but I, for some reason, don't have it on my fucking collection list anymore. Question mark. Yeah, if you're looking for showdown clears, yeah, you gotta go. If you're on Asia, I would check EU. EU and Asia both have way more players than NA does, like by a ridiculous amount.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Cheetah Filed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rakan. Oh, there we go. Rakan has the build for Showdown 21. Like, Listen, if you've cleared 2021 before and you've done it like frequently, like every time it's come out, look at that guy's build. Like that setup is so fucking cheap. It's a dirty C2 abuser. Yeah, dirty C2 abuser. Point and laugh, chat. Oh, fucking hell. Listen. You're welcome here. I promise. Listen, you're welcome here. I promise. I will only give you like a little bit of side eye for playing C2. Okay. What did I do? Hey, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Goddamn. Listen. I am a D1 professional Carino 2 hater. That does not mean I hate anybody that plays him. You are welcome here. Ooh, there's the vertical we were looking for, chat. Chat, listen, I fucked up. Chat, listen, I fucked up. Okay, I was reading, I was talking, I fucked up. God, son of a bitch. No. Oh man. Oh man. Me, dude. Oh. I'm a sad person right now. Please. Fuck you. Come on, you couldn't have gone right there. Whatever. Diagonal on the previous one was 3+7s. I didn't have diagonal, I don't think. Did I have diagonal and not fucking look at it? Listen. Dude, it's 6 in the morning for me. Shit's gonna happen. I am not at peak gameplay performance right now, okay? Oh well. If I had diagonal on it, it's oh well. It is what it is, dude. I'm not fucking. Nah, we're gonna be rocking for a good while yet, chat. You're West Coast? Okay. Anyway, chat. While we're doing this lovely round of merry-go-round, allow me, if you would, to shill for my own self for just a quick moment. Or I could get one shot while saying that. That's cool. Fuck right off. Man, XD, do you guys know what a fucking grace period is? Can we get one of those, please? Holy. I should not press revive and then die to the same. Like, come on. Do you know what that is? Could you copy paste that, please? Oh. Oh. Oh, are you kidding? I'm sad. Ralph's laws are nothing. I almost got excited for a minute. I'm just gonna go back to being a sad boy. A sad, sad little boy. For a fresh account, what hero should you play? Did you buy Thea on your fresh account? No? Maybe Rosa or Gemma. Maybe Gemma 3. Yeah, I think Gemma 3 would be a solid. If you're on a fresh account, have nothing, I think Thea 3 is a solid start. Or excuse me, Gemma 3. Yeah, that's the flame one. So throw Blitz Strike is really annoying. No. What do you Beto, what are you talking about? I'm so fucking confused. Or Boinky, what are you talking about? I'm really confused here. How is... So throw Blitz Strike. You're supposed to be using Swift Strike. Did you get the one that makes you blink instead of this one? Oh god, dude, if you've been using the wrong support skill in your 5th slot, you're gonna put that shit in and your damage is gonna fucking skyrocket.
Bro, where are my supports? What is happening? All right, chat, my bad. I can talk now. I had to get my breakfast down, dude. It was getting cold. Okay, okay, it wasn't getting cold. That shit was kind of cold as hell. But still, we got it down. Oh, shit. Come on, give me a juicer. Okay, so listen. It might not look like it, but this is actually kind of a juicer. This is actually kind of a juicer, potentially. Listed the Thea gear. Hell yeah. Did you look at the
It is definitely not a trap.
Uziel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. Farrah, did you get to see the did you see that 21 snapshot? Like, did you see how fucking cheap that overall setup is? It's insane. Like, actually insane. Adjacent gameplay 4-way. Let's go with that. Horizontal monster. Diagonal monster. Oh shit. How do we want to do this? I guess this is that's gonna fuck both of my horizontals. I think we need to redo this. There we go. 4-way monster. That's illegal and not doable. A Gemma 3 Asia build you can follow. There's probably a ton. Can you even are you even able to pull up pro builds yet? When do you when do you get access to pro builds again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, dude. Then just pull up the pro builds. There's going to be a million Gemma 3s you can follow, guaranteed. Adjacent gameplay. Yikes. Diagonal gameplay. How about no? Man, this board could have cooked, but now it's kind of just fizzling out and dying. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate, dude. It had potential, I'll give it that, but like we kind of got screwed once we got down into this. Once we had to fill in this horizontal and then that 4-way, that just screwed us. Sometimes it be like that. I guess we can greed the board. We've only got 2 rainbows, low chance that we lose them. There we go. There's our vertical monster that we were looking for. There's another vertical monster. Yo, we got 2 extra rainbows on the board. Let's go, chat. It's cheat boss hugging DPS, but I hit 1.7 trill. Nice. Nice. What is it when you don't do that? I guess that's the question. What are you looking like without the boss hugging? Is it still solid? $300 billion outside of the nearby. Ain't no fucking way. That's insane. I mean, you know what you're supposed to do then, right, KTK? I mean, you know exactly what you're supposed to do, correct? What you're supposed to do is build 1/6 the defense and just go full tank, right? Or 1/6 of your offense and just go full tank. Yep, that's what you do. Wait. I saw mind control, dude. Don't mind me, chat, just thinking. Anyway, there we go. We're back. I might have to look into something after stream, I think. A. Aww. Only a level 4 or level 2. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Bro, I've not gotten a good support in like a full day. It's kind of rough. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're still fucking making a ton, right? So it's not a huge deal, but like, I want to pick up supports every now and then that are good, you know? Every now and then would be nice. Would be nice. Feels bad. Ghost Blade Ironheart. Is that the right one? Fuck. Fuck. It was not. Well, I mean, I guess technically it was, but like, not the right rank. Sometimes I guess it just be like that, you know, chat? Hey, it's noon. Well, noon for you. It is 6:03 in the morning for me. Isn't it time to go? Huh? Yeah, it's Sunday. It is indeed Sunday. No children to get to school this morning. Chat, we got a chest. Chat, wake up. We got a chest. this is rough. Okay. Fuck off with that one. Ooh. Please, 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 please. No. Oh no, dude. Fuck, man. We have roughly a 20% chance to delete the chest when we shoot the board right now. It's gone. You're not wrong. This board layout is fucking toxic. This board layout is extremely toxic. Akuma, if you'd like something that typically goes two or like double, like dual wields, Erika is a good choice for that. If you like bow stuff, Carino would be Carino. Is Lethal Flash. Carino would be not Lethal Flash. Is it Lethal Flash? Yeah. The Carinos are all kind of bow characters. Like generally, like I mean, if we're breaking it down to that level, then like that would be like a bow character type of thing. But yeah, like you can play different weapons on different characters. You're not locked to a specific type of weapon on your character. It's more about what build and what skill you're playing that will determine what kind of weapons you'll be using. But like the character I'm playing right now, Erika, I'm currently dual wielding 2 swords. Do you have a video on how to do the snow stuff, and do you need the pet for it to be worth? Do you need the pet for this to be worth it? No, you do not. Do I have a video? I have 2 videos on the YouTube from last season that are still like everything in there is the same for this season.
Adjacent monster. Yikes. I'd really like to not have to put this down, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, thanks for those answers. And do you know where to find a build? I saw in a video that around level 20 in game we can check the ranking of the best character. Yeah. Once you get to level 20, you're able to pull up the rankings and see their leaderboards. And you can also pull up the pro builds where people will post like different snapshots of their character for you to look at as well. There's actually a lot of in-game tools that you could use to look at builds. So my testing from Canvas last season was that having the legendary pet was about a 23% difference in what I made per hour. For some mechanics, that number is much higher, but for Canvas, like your chest tiles, like so you get so much money out of chest tiles and the pet just does not really interact with them. No, I mean, you don't, when you're pulling for the box, just find the mechanic that you ignore the profits, run the mechanics, find the one that you like doing the most, and then pull the pet for that. Just straight up. Mechanics get balanced and changed and tweaks as like between each season. So just pick the one for the pet, pick the pet for the one that you like doing the most. This is really bad. This is really bad. Well, we're gonna eat our fucking diagonal here, which is not ideal. Of course, the moment I fucking do that, I get a diagonal gameplay. Please let me put the diagonal right here. Please don't shoot my eyes. Please. Please. Thank you.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dazzle21, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Adjacent monster. Fuck off, dude. Come on. Don't do this shit to me. I am trying so hard. So hard here. Well, we're screwed. We're literally screwed no matter what now. I guess we take the fucking... uh, 3, 7, 10, 13, 17. 20% chance to pop it off of the board again, chat. Here we go. They go to a normal server, Akuma. Okay, we gotta think here, chat. We gotta think here, chat. Wait a minute. We have to think. Okay. We could get a level 7 chest. Let's talk through the options. If we reimagine, we have to hit full gameplay or we have to hit horizontal. We have to hit those two. Spread can hit paint. Spread can hit void. Spread can hit discolored. I think we have to spread. Easy game. Just play the game, chat. Just play the game, chat. It's fine. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just play the game. Kong works everywhere. There is no place that a card drops that Kong does not work. Fuck, I was talking and not paying attention. Oh well. Kong works in canvas. He sure does. All right, chat, here we go. Level 7 chest room, baby. What the hell? Oh, there's a little chest. I feel like I've been cheated somehow. Chat. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I just got cheated after all the work I put into that. Four garbage T2 supports. Oh, yeah. That's what you love to fucking see. Is it worth it to switch the blue canvas pet to the Kong? That's what I'm doing. When I remember to. Bro, Beto, I 100% agree. Just drop the full load, dude. Just take the entire load, put it on our faces, be done with it. Wait. Pause. You know what the fuck I mean. Potential juicer incoming, chat.
If you know, you know. Fucking potential juicer incoming, chat. If you know, you know. Bounce for me, chat. Let's go. Time to wake up. Time to wake up, chat. We could just greed the level 7 right now. Yep, we got it. Easy game. Easy game. Vertical monster, you don't say. Oh, wait, that's a free level 7. We take those. Vertical monster, spread them. Horizontal monster. Don't mind if I do. Adjacent gameplay, you don't say. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we're gonna pop the board. 100%. Adjacent gameplay. Stop with the adjacent gameplays, please. We can do horizontal. Adjacent gameplay. Give me diagonal. Vertical gameplay. We can do that. Diagonal gameplay. Oh my god. Chat, I did say at the beginning, before we started, potential juicer incoming. Did I not? Believe in me. Believe in the Church of the Owl. We know what to do. We doubled up. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rainbows. Ten rainbows, chat. I called it at the beginning. Potential juicer incoming. If you know, you know. We're about to pull at least one 500 plus support out of this canvas. Guaranteed or your money back. Come on, baby. Nothing in here, of course, you know. Let's just hit these let's just hit the rainbow rooms. That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're actually here for. Game, if you could stop putting God of Might in my rooms, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I don't feel like moving and you're making me move, and I really don't appreciate it.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Strawberry, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. What's up with Corrosive Throw this season? Well, it was good last season, and now we have deterioration, so it's even better. Also, Erika go burr because Cat Girl's OP. Also, I was kind of going to play Thunder Spike, and Void came in while I was in the middle of testing stuff, and I think I got gaslit into playing a build. I don't know how that happened exactly. I said I wasn't playing Corrosive Throw, and then Void came in chat, and now I'm playing Corrosive Throw. Ag69, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, pull up a chair. The build does damage, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're blasting. We're having a good time. We're making videos. We're showing people how to do it. If you enjoy the look of the build that's currently on your screen, this is Erika 1 Corrosive Throw. Currently sitting at a little bit over 1 trillion damage. Exclamation mark build for the video with both the starter and my, well, current as of yesterday snapshots. We've had many people that have started the build since the video came out yesterday, and they've ramped their butts into some decent numbers already. The build is also a later game when you've got like a good bit of investment into it. Not even that much, actually. SS21 viable. Corrosive Throw is SS21 viable. And the gear that it was done on was relatively cheap for that feat. So if that's something you're interested in, come on in. Get your cat girl ears, throw them on, and start throwing daggers at people. That's a good pitch. Listen, I think my pitch for the build at the beginning of my video was pretty damn good. Okay. I think it was pretty damn good. Hold on. So I think I sold the build at the beginning of the video personally.
YouTube, what's going on? It's Addy R back with my first build guide for the season of Sandlord, season 8 in Torchlight Infinite. And today I've got a banger for you. Corrosive Throw Erika 1. Do you like fast? Do you like damage? Do you like cat girls? Well, if you like all of those things, have I got a build for you.
Boom. We're done. You're sold. Get in here, chat. Yorichi was definitely the look. I was okay. Listen, if you know, you know. That picture that I used was gonna be the pose. Okay, I decided not to do it because it was like the beginning of the video, and I didn't want fucking YouTube to flag me for some weird shit. But like, I wanted to use the pose picture, and if you know, you know. AJC2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're a Bleach fan, you know what pose I'm talking about. That is, I 100% wanted to use that picture, but I was like, man, YouTube might see that shit and flag me. Chat, do y'all ever come into corrosion rooms and not realize you're in a corrosion room and just be blasting away for like the whole time? Because I do that every fucking time almost. I even read that it's a fucking corrosion room and I'm still just blasting away. Blasting away. Like, man, is this ever gonna end? Yeah, whenever you stop being a dummy and press the button. How's leveling the build? Erika's campaign is not the greatest, but I mean, the campaign should not take you very long, to be fair. And if it's not your first character, you can always buy stuff to twink your character out a bit and make it super easy. Canopy? We're gonna say Canopy. That looks right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see. Jimmy says, hey, so I rolled my belt and ranks to T1 deterioration, so now I need to bless them to max for the next step to give me 96. Yeah. Yeah, not like 96 is more than enough. That's what I've got on. That's currently what I have, is 96. All right, bang out another one. Yo, potential banger. This one will be a little bit rough. We'll see what we can pull off though. We did just cut the board in half. Hey, I followed your guide and only got to 200 bill. Any pointers? I can't do anything for you without a build code, man. You invested 1K into the boots and still didn't roll erosion. That's rough, dude. That's real rough. Sometimes you do get unlucky and there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, let's level the build. Gotcha. Yeah, all right, so this is where we kind of get screwed. So let's explain. Let's walk through the steps. What all do you need to get started? 1 second. Pineapple, how much would you say your Thea was worth if you like once you sell all of her gear?
About 10 to 15K.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
You are good enough with what the hell? That's the build code for what I have now. You have more than enough to reach the point that I'm at and then some, I would wager. Before I got the T0s on my sword, my build was somewhere in the 8 to 10K range tops. (623-613-350). Thank you for the follow. And then I've got a couple of the 600 billions up as well on the planner. Like, get a blight, get some gloves, get yourself a blind vision and an amulet. Grab a farewell. You can go double farewell, or you can go farewell and a T1, and just make sure you've got T1 deterioration chance on your rings, your belt, and get joined forces on the belt is like the super quick version of that. No. So harden can only be triggered when you actually use a skill. When you use the supported skill, you will get hardened. And then all right, this is Adam's build. Let's see. Okay. All right, first thing that I'm going to suggest that you do, Adam, go and divine or re-roll this ring with truth fossils to get your deterioration chance up a bit more. That will help bump your DPS up just a bit. You've got a decent enough farewell desire, no big issue there. Okay. Get a dreamcraft on your weapon, get a dreamcraft on your boots, and if you can, get a dreamcraft on one of your rings. Rings are going to be pretty expensive, so just kind of take whatever you can get, I guess. Okay. Candle's good. Let's see the memories. You're definitely gonna want this to be crit damage. That one's fine. Reroll that one. Leave the crit rating's fine as well. Reroll this armor to something better. Reroll this attack damage to something better. Keep the attack damage since it's a high rolled, but reroll that physical damage for now. I would probably suggest as well.
We got the right traits. Let's see the skill. We've got our timid, we've got our shadow shot, we've got our aim. All right, auras are precise and cruelty. That's correct. Get your supports leveled up. This will add a literal ton of damage to the build. If you can get both of these to 5, you will see a massive bump in damage. Okay. And then you're going to want to get multi-strike increment destinies inside of here. If you can't get multi-strike destinies, or if they're just if there's not enough, or if they're too expensive, just go with dexterity destinies.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not.
Scrub872, thank you for the follow. Otherwise, your pets are completely fine. And of course, if you can get one, get yourself a level 21 skill gem. 21 skill gems are a big bump. Horizontal gameplay. Fuck right off, dude. I don't wanna. But you're gonna make me. Vertical monster. Listen. This is no longer possible. I'll start over a single time. Well, that could have been a lot better. It's okay. Hey, yo, keep your little froggy ass over there, Mr. Dog. All right, let's go. Let's look at our rainbows first, and we can get the other garbage afterward. Oh. Feels bad. Support, come on, baby. Yo, Thunder Slash, are you good? Damn. Anything to block on canvas skills. Physical is fine to block. Fire is fine to block. I mean, there's hits in all of them. Fire is probably the only thing I would like almost always block. After that, it's up to you what you want to see. For example, a lot of people block physical just because there's a lot of physical supports that are not good. But if you if you block physical, you can never find like split shot supports, for example, right? So you just got to decide what you want to block. No split shots, no rain of arrows. As a new character, should I do the side jump pat? You should be doing the are you talking about the treasure troves? You need to do those anyway because they have skill points in them. Zendain. You get a skill point for every treasure trove that you complete. You always run those. And then if your treasure trove has anything like really good inside of it, I would spam it to try to farm that out. Basically all of my leveling in the campaign is done in treasure troves. Like I literally just run until I get to a treasure trove and then I stop and farm it for a little bit and then run to the next treasure trove. That's all I do in the campaign. If you're asking if you should farm for like a fucking prototype or anything, no. Just get like your necessities and get out. Like that's it. Potential juicer incoming, chat. Pause fucking champ. Rainbow chest, congrats. I mean, we're just gonna go there, right? And call it a day. Man, look at all these reds, dude. Look at all the red. We were so close to getting a fucking crazy board. We just couldn't quite get there. Couldn't quite get there. Oh well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It is the name of the game. It's just how it goes, y'all. Oh, priceless. Ooh. Chat, wake up. Chat, wake up. Prediction time. Go, go, go. 1 minute. Is the priceless weapon good? Get your predictions in now. Win a prize. Potentially. Probably not. Fucking poke with the immediate doubt. With the immediate doubt. I wasn't even done talking, and this man has already placed everything he owns on no. God damn. This man just wakes up hating. Imagine being a professional, like a professional doubter. That's crazy. Bro hits doubt so much he has a fucking macro. He doesn't even have to tab over. He doesn't even have to tab over. He has a macro for it, dude. Immediate doubt. Jesus. Do we have any believers in chat? All I'm seeing is 2s next to people's name. That's crazy. I don't see a single believer right now. That's wild. Y'all don't think I can y'all don't think I can get a good price list? See, Zande, that's what I'm talking about. We got some believers. We got some fucking believers. All right, chat. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's put these damn believers in their place. Boom. God fucking damn it. I saw the physical and Look, I just wanted to put the believers on a pedestal for a little bit, okay? I just wanted to put the believers on a pedestal for a little bit. Like, God. Listen, I just wanted to put the believers on a pedestal for a little bit. Is it possible to ban summon skills from Canvas? No. Not really. Let me get caught up here. Somebody had asked something. Hello? As a SSF player that can clear only T7 with his build, what's the best way of farming legendary gear? I need some weird pieces to finally swap my build, and I want to speed up the process. Take all the legendary nodes. Like trying to target farm legendaries isn't great. Yeah, Dark Surge is a pretty good option as well. Dark Surge is pretty good for farming, but like, just take all the rarity you can get, run some Dark Surge, like target your gear rarity cards as they come up, but that's really about it. Chat, we have another priceless right now. We have another priceless right now. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. We're only going to do a 30-second prediction. Listen, if you go believer on a fucking body armor, you are a true believer and I stand with you, okay?
Follow me, please.
If you go
It is
believer
definitely not
on a
trap.
body armor priceless prediction, you're a true believer. Believers, are you with me? Let's go. Zexelos, thank you for the follow. Why is it a 2-minute prediction again? I told it to do it for fucking 30 seconds. Well, I guess we have a 2-minute prediction because, you know, the game doesn't know how to listen. Dude, imagine being a fucking professional doubter, dude. It could never be me. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh-oh. Wasn't looking at the screen. All right, prediction is over. Let me finish off this room and we'll go check our prize, baby. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's see the out. Holy 87% of you are fucking doubters. That's crazy talk, dude. 87% of you are doubters. That's insane. All right, here we go, baby. Listen, but hear me out. Max Life is a good role, dude. Hear me out. Life is good. Hear me out, chat. Fucking doubters. I can't. Fucking doubters, dude. That's okay. Listen. Believers, listen, stick with me, okay? We're just prepping them, okay? We're prepping them. We're gonna get a huge gamble together. They're not gonna be fucking ready for it. They're gonna go all in, thinking it's the easiest punch of their life, and they're gonna be fucking broke afterward, okay? Just keep on believing in me. You believe in me and I'll believe in you, baby.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying, yesterday, did the believers not get dumpstered when we found a priceless belt and it turned out to be worth 2,400? I'm just saying. Is canvas good enough to farm with no pet? If you don't have the pet canvas, what the hell? How did I fail the challenge? I was not paying attention. Whoops. Bro, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Canvas is completely fine with no pet. Is movement speed a dud mod on the build? Yeah, pretty much. Lag at go-go. If you come over to pro builds and you come over to Erika, I put my name on my snapshots. And those are, you can pull those up publicly. So this is the 1 trill. This is 1 trill and this is my current. There's not much difference between these two. I'll probably delete this one. Better yet, let me delete this shit. Delete the 80 bill. So all you got to do to pull that up is just go into pro builds, go over to Erika, and you can go through that and pull me right up. Okay. Game ID, please, for a build. I think I literally just went over this. Pull up your pro builds, go to Erika 1. Just type in ADR. And it'll pull me right up. No problem. Have fun with the build, man. Let me know how it goes. Chat. Hey, yo, let's talk for a bit. Listen. So there's this thing that I do every now and then, you know, every now and then I'll make a video and I'll press record and I'll throw it in DaVinci and I'll edit it and I'll put it on the YouTubes. But if you're not subscribed to the YouTubes, how will you ever know if those videos go up? Well, there's one way to do it.
Also, if you join the !Discord, you get fresh new video and stream notifications to your door every single time they happen. Just something to think about. Chat, we have a chest. Chat, we have a chest in play. Let's fucking go. Chat, we have a chest in play right now. I don't think y'all are hearing me. Is it worth to have all the canvas pets on? I mean, if you have them, yeah, sure. Why would you force you when the canvas pets? When you're running canvas? And if you have Kong, you could swap out the blue one for Kong when you actually go into the canvas, but when you set up the canvas, you need all of your canvas pets on. What do I have? I have a chest on board right now. It's gonna go level 7. Easy fucking game. There's no even question. There's no questions about it. This is just gonna happen. Chest. I have a chest on the board right now. Did I mention how easy this game was, by the way? Did I mention how fucking easy this game was, by the way? It's that simple, chat. Just play the game. What season did they add this mechanic? If our current season is season 8, then this mechanic was from season 6. No, it would have been, yeah, no, it would have been 5. 6. No. Yeah, no. It was so it was Sandlord now. Previously it was Arcana. Previously was Canvas, and then Clockwork was before Canvas. What's our map look like? Ooh, chat. We got a level 7 chest. We got a free rainbow egg. And we got a double up on a rainbow room. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Say it isn't so, chat. We're about to make bank. Do you hear me? Actual bank. We're broke. We got 676 feet right now. Let's find out how much we get. Remember that number, 676, chat.
Follow me, please. It is
Hey, yo,
definitely not
Blank
a trap.
Nose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What was my favorite season? I'm gonna be honest, man. Clockwork is a hard season to beat, dude. Chat. Hey, yo, chat. I think we gotta corrode that at some point. What y'all think? Why am I asking? Y'all are a bunch of fucking degenerate gamblers. You're having a bad time leveling up
Follow
Erika?
me, please. It is definitely not a
If it's your first character, just think of it as the Erika tax, man. Roll with like Berserking Blade or Thunder Slash or something like that until you can transition out. But you, Misa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. Never have I been so offended by something I wholeheartedly agree with. Unrelated note, corrupt the fuck out of it. Say less. Hey, Yumisa. Even with a guide, leveling Erika is just kind of pain. It is what it is. Especially if it's your first character. If it ain't Ground Shaker or Hammer of Ash and you're a melee character, that first character, that's just your new player attacks, man. It gets better, I promise. That's just the new player attacks. Chat, we got the chest room. Here we go. Come on, baby. Big money. Big money. Big money. Big money. Come on, baby. Blast them. Chat. Chat, why do I keep getting mind control enthralls, dude? Why? No. This is bullshit, man. I've literally gotten 4 enthralls within like the last 2 hours. 4 of them. Come on. Of course. Fucking dude, this room is so fucking bullshit. There should not be an instant death beam that spawns when you press an egg, man. Come on. It's so stupid. I'm getting triggered. We've had some of the worst level 7 rooms chest wise that I think we've had all season today, and it's a little disheartening. I mean, we're still making tons of profit, right? Like that's not even a big deal, but like, I mean, you want the dopa, right? Like we want the dopa in the dopa rooms, and we're just not getting the dopa. I hate these fucking shields so much. A 1,000 embers, 10,000 embers deep, trying to hit T1 life. Jesus Christ. Listen, have you tried just one tapping it? I hear that works wonders. One tapped fervor effect on both rings. Nice. Hey, I've got a pretty good one tap as well. Okay, so on my sword, we one tapped every T0 except for erosion damage. And then there's exclamation mark ethical, which is also a one tap of a different variety. Oh boy. . Oh, you got to concentrate. Nice, nice. Very nice. All right, chat. What was that number at the start of this canvas? It was 676, right? Not bad. Not bad. Almost 100 FE out of here. All right, let's go check our janky ass supports, man. Cascade. Probably not that high, actually. Hey, we got one. 175. Fucking send it, chat. Next, Enthrall, garbage. Next, Wither, garbage. Fucking Chain Lightning Merge, 22. That should have been a T0. It was not a T0. We got trolled. Enthrall, again. Stillwater. Ice Seal. Look, if Ice Seal had been T0, if Ice Seal had been T0, chat, would have been like almost 400, but it wasn't. It just, I guess it's just, that's just how it goes, I guess. That's just how it goes. Anyway, chat, I hope you've been enjoying your time here. I'm not quite done yet, but I am going to take a quick 2-minute break just to get some water, stretch out the legs, get the blood flowing. I suggest you do the same. It's healthy for the body. And we'll be right back. All right. Not sure if that was exactly 2 minutes, but you know, we got a stretch in. A little bit of marching in place, a little bit of push-ups on the wall. Got some water. A couple squats. Just a couple. I ain't trying to kill my legs right now, dog. All right, chat. Let us continue. Also, do you guys? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the corrosion on the helmet now. How about that? Ooh. How do we do? Yo, we got a good one. We got a pretty good one. But here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, chat. Imagine we T0 this. Imagine we T0 this. Wait a minute. What? There's no way. Is it this one? Which one? Which mod do we want T0 chat? I don't fucking remember. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Which damn mod do you want on here? I know it's one. Look, I don't play fucking minions, dude. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. Chat. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Do we have believers in the fucking chat? Prediction is up. Let's fucking go. Believers in chat. If it hits and it rolls a 2, it is what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes, right? Sometimes that's just how it goes. It is what it is. All right, chat. It's almost time. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prediction is closed. 68% of you are doubters. You actually disgust me. You actually disgust me. hope you. I hope this feels good for you. Are you ready? I'm so sad. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. By the way, I don't have proof for this, but I'm almost positive when you have rolls like this on a corrupted item that it's weighted toward the bottom. I'm almost 100% positive that's the case. I have no proof, but I'm pretty fucking sure. Well, we lost over 50% of the value. It is what it is. Hold on. I gotta go do something. Chat, we're gonna go farm some gold for a little bit, okay? I don't wanna, but we gotta. I don't wanna, but we gotta. Any suggestions on the leveling of Erika 1? Like there's I'll be honest, man. There's like leveling guides that people put out. And what they hand you in the campaign will generally just get you through the campaign, honestly. If you're looking, if you really need a leveling guide, there is Mia's guide that's in the Discord. But in general, melee leveling is just kind of not the greatest thing. Like you get through it, you get to maps, you get your build going on, and then you're good to go. Just think of it as the new character tax. Am I on the right tree, chat? Am I on the right tree? I don't know that I am. I think I am. Yeah. You're really just once you get your level 45 trait, Erika kind of comes online, so to speak. Why will it not let you put an activation medium on your shadow shot? You need to put the canvas support onto it first, and then you can put the multi-strike on Pineapple. I might go through today and just level Erika again. I haven't leveled her since last season. Listen, I league started Erika last season. Okay, look, listen, I know the struggle. Okay, I promise you, I do. I promise you, I do. She was my day one first character. Shit was rough. I know what I'm doing, and even it was rough even for me. I was like, listen, I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe we could get some numbers bumped or something, because this needs some assistance. How do I play continuously for 10 hours? Easy, just blast. Can't you mule a sentry? You even if you could mule a sentry, I don't know if it would feel all that great, to be honest. Castell, I can tell you this: if it's not your first character, you can give them like whatever skill gem you want to level with. By the way, you just buy the skill gem, and you just buy the skill gem and de-rank it to level 1, and they can use it as soon as they can get to town. So like you can just get like a prototype and all kinds of stuff, and have like 100 energy, like all your auras and stuff at like level like whatever 7 or something. Deterioration chance or join forces first. I would get the joined first. I would get the joined forces out of the way first. If you can already go ahead and just get that done. Oh, Deca, hello. Like you can get like some cheap slates that have like 8% deterioration chance on them if you need to help like buff up your deterioration chance early on. Proj crit damage is 1k FE. Excuse you? Ain't no way. Yeah, don't buy this ever. Ever. Your second mod up here, all it needs to do is be crit rating, crit damage, prod speed, anything. Just get a good purple mod up there. No, those slates are like 10 FE. No, you want critical strike rating, projectile speed, or critical strike damage up there. Those are the mods that you want on your slates. And then when you're rolling your slates, if you have to settle for like something else while you're rolling them, just settle and like deal with it later. Crit chance, crit damage, projectile speed. Any purple roll, make sure it is purple. Instead of still attack pineapple, I was using a critical strike damage gem. Do I mind if you ask questions? No, feel free. Ask away. So the big thing, Costello, is that a lot of people, when they pull up build codes in this game, or when they pull up a build from somebody like any other, like in PoE, for example, they try to copy things one for one. So like the exact mod in the exact spot. So anything that has like the exact mod that you're using and you put it in a video, typically just fucking skyrockets when it doesn't need to. Follow the build guide up until level 92. I got to time mark 8, but I'm having a very hard time. What do I do now that I finished the build? How do I progress more? Your build is not finished. Time mark 8 is the beginning portion of endgame. Like that's the first step of endgame. Without a build code, it's a little hard for me to tell you what to do there, unfortunately. Without like seeing what you're playing on, seeing what your character is, it's a little hard for me to like really give any advice on what you can do. And I don't think you can share your build code until you hit level 95, right, chat? 95 on at least one character. It's 95, not 90, right? Somebody has me. Somebody had some. We were talking to somebody about it earlier. Like I started questioning that in my head. So a build code. So this is what you would do, Brood. You come over here to Pro Builds. On the left, you have to go into Quick Builds, and then you have to come up here to My Creations, right? Once you get to this point, you can hit Create Build, and then you hit Create Build again. You give it a name, and you confirm that, and then that will be listed under your collection or under your creations of builds. Once you have that saved, you can simply click into it and share the build code. And so if you can give this code to anybody, they can pull your exact character snapshot up in game. Yes, but you have a level 95 character, Lith. Oh, fuck that. No, thank you. Fuck off, rot. They are exactly the same thing. Attack critical strike rating and critical strike rating are the same thing.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Yo, Nimsit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, dude. My non-existent XP. Whatever will I do? Chat, I think I'm gonna do some testing later today, because this gold strat is feeling really fucking good. Like the amount per map seems to be just really fucking good. And it's so fucking cheap to do. Just spent another 2k FE crafting. Jesus, dude. That is some bad luck right there. Don't worry. Last season, I spent 5,000 FE just rolling T2 strength on a staff for my Selena. I got the character put together, played 5 maps, hated the build, sold the scepter for 1/5 of that price a week later. Or sold the staff for like fucking 1/5 of the fucking price. Oh god. Good morning. Just hit my lucky crits on the bow from yesterday. Feeling strong now. Nice. Nice. Bro, that fucking staff for Selena last season like broke me. I was a fucking broken man by the end of that shit, dude. And the fact that I hated the build after that was just the worst. Like, I tried to cook something spicy and it was no caliente.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Synexy, thank you for the follow. What was the build? Man, look, I've been trying to make this fucking beam skill work for ages, okay? I've been trying to make the fire beam work and not be dog shit for ages. So I was trying like a strength stacker beam. I was trying like strength stacking, beam stacking. And it's just, it was, God, it just does not do damage, man. New player just got to the time marks. When and how do I get FE to drop and trade for better gear? Until you get to time mark 7, it'll be a pretty rare to see FE drop. When you get to time mark 7, you'll start seeing it here and there. And then once you progress into time mark 8, you'll start seeing it pretty regularly. But there are farming strategies that you can do in time mark 7 to get things that you can sell for FE. If you need something for that, exclamation mark T7 is always just a tried and true thing that you can do in time mark 7 once you get there to start farming and getting prepared. If you go check out that video, make sure you read the pinned comment. I did leave something out in the video, so I needed to add it into the pinned comment. Ooh, chat. We've got a yellow ember. If you were noticeably slower, no, I would not. What was I coming to buy? Oh, some thingies. Some of these.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Oscaritos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair, I promise it's not trapped. Let's see if we can pop off with some ultimate embers. How do you sustain in boss fights? Typically it's just going to be manual. You're going to have to, like, it's Erika is generally a bit of a manual dodge playstyle to begin with. If you've got enough, if you're not worried about your damage on the boss, you've got more than enough damage and you just need to sustain, you can drop one of your triggers and put on an activation medium energy shield onto a life source, and that will tide you over pretty well for sustain. You could also just get more, you could also just go heavy on life regain as well. Yeah. And make sure you are spiral striking every now and then just to keep your harden buff activated. No spiral strike, no hardened. Fuck me. That MTX comes from the Sweetheart Erika banner. Morgoth, good morning. Bear, good morning. How's the farm? Went to bed when you turned in those pedigree cards. The pedigree cards turned in pretty. We lost money on the pedigree cards. The farming itself has gone pretty fine. You know, we've just been casually doing some canvas.
It is definitely not a trap.
Doing a little bit of mapping right now just to get some gold, because I gotta work on that damn oasis at some point, right? De Niro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair. I promise you it's not trapped. Probably. Brother. Oh god, Glacial Abyss boss, fuck off. Nobody likes you. You know that, right? Like, nobody likes you. I hate to be the guy to tell you that, but like, listen. We go in, you're our first watcher, you're sitting there fucking yapping away for 30 goddamn years, and then you want to just keep flying away with your stupid invulnerability stuff, and it's just like, listen. If you could just fall right over and give me my loot, things would go so much better. Yo, yeah, I'm chill. We're chilling. We've been on an extra long stream today, almost at 11 hours. I usually don't go that long. Bought the gloves for the build switch, and I dropped them the map after. Nice. So what you're telling me is on a freshly boosted character with pretty shit gear, like the cheapest activation medium supports, upper for well desires and no belt, you have like 200 mil damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, actually. Fucking hell, what was that? I'm trying to decide. Like, I do really want to just keep pushing damage. I really want to just keep pushing. Like, what the fuck? Bro, how is he firing a missile barrage and he's dead? Fucking, oh my God, dude. XD, please. Stop it. I'm tired of dying to mobs that I've already killed, okay? It's so stupid. It's fine. I'm just gonna fucking swap into max block like every fucking body else, and then we'll be fine. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go max block, chat, like everybody else, you know? You try to be a special snowflake. I know they want to come out with the fucking blow dryers and melt your stupid ass. Also, that compass made this shit hella tanky. What the hell? Okay, what the fuck is actually happening? I don't know what I put on this map, but I don't want it on my maps anymore. Because these do, like, they're actually hitting me harder than Deep Space Canvas is. That's kind of wild. Do we have damage numbers needed for Profound Canvas? 25, 30 billion with like a bit of tankiness will be fine for Profound Canvas usually. You may struggle with some rooms. What did I put on this shit? And Deep Space Canvas, you probably want like 300 million with a bit of tankiness. Maybe 250.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Matai1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Void, did you? If you have not checked Discord messages, just do !ethical. Please and thank you. Just do !ethical, please and thank you. Just do it. Just do it. Oh God. Listen. If you having Kong problems, I feel bad for you, son. Y'all did 99 pulls and I just did one. Oh, that shit crazy. Uh-oh. Chat, I've put some crazy shit on my map. I don't know what it is, but I feel it. Bro. Why are these rares as tanky as deep space fucking bosses are in Canvas? Oh no. What have I put on my map? Oh god. Send help. 911. Call an ambulance, and it's 100% for me. Unironically, what the hell did I put on this map? Because it's kind of just going nuts. Everything is so tanky, and I don't know why. I'm not going to check either. I'm just, you know, just talking out loud. My gear tab is full. Listen, no, it's not. You're lying. Garbage. 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 $50 pulls for the new DPS pet, and you still don't have her. I have 2 copies of the new DPS pet. I have 0 copies of the current leak mechanic pet, and it looks like I'm not getting her. Oh hey, we got the boss monsters, chat. Who's ready to get less than 15 FE? That would be me. I'm excited. Oh, we got 10 on the ground, chat. Look at that. 11 on the ground. Listen, we just popped off. You have no idea. We just popped off. Y'all don't even know. Bro, how much fucking okay. Why are the mobs just attacking me for long? They attacked me for 5 times as long as they were alive on the screen. What are we doing? Help. Send help. I just got ran over. Hey, we got a cube. Let's do the cube. Might as well. Ooh, Goddess of Deception. Goddess of Deception. Sag. Brother. I literally died to a line that was in the ground that I couldn't see. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Fuck right off, game. Anyway, Ad69 says, ad sad. Listen, there's ways to not see ads. You can get you some Twitch Turbo if you're into that. You can throw a quick little T1 or primer at the stream to get rid of those pesky ads. You could get yourself some sort of blocking technology if that's what your forte is. I will say we do currently have a sub goal on stream that we're almost 2/3 of the way to completing. 30 subs or YouTube memberships, and chat gets to pick my 0 to hero within fucking reason. You're not about to make me play no goddamn Carino 3 with fucking charged pummel or something. Listen, that's not happening. Has to be something reasonable. Minion build because you love them. There's only one thing I love in this game. It's shaped like an owl and has double D's. That's a lie. I love Erika too. But owl is number one.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Bid 3, thank you for the follow there. Hey man, the game is following your build. I'm not sure why 2 of my activation media multi-strikes are not activating while attacking. The only one working is timid. They should all be I'm not sure why they wouldn't be working. Chat, can you guys come up with a reason why your activation mediums wouldn't be working? I've never experienced that. Ever. Ashcrit, you're a genius. We got it, chat. They got it figured out. Holy. Holy. I'm in bed. Hey, look at that. 2 primers back to back. Fucking yay. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna call it. So I'm gonna say the name as it's coming in my head. Sorry and bid. Thank you for the subs. Look, if I didn't think right, you're gonna have to correct me. That's how my brain is getting those. That's how my brain is making those words go. Thank you guys for the fucking primes. I will get that sub counter updated here, and hey, I'm dead. We can just update it right now.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Holy. Imagine dropping the primer before you even drop the follow. That's crazy. That's some support. Holy. Chat, we're 2/3 of the way to chat picks the 0 to hero. Goddamn. Okay, let me try this one more time. Let's see. Sawyery. That's what I got. Sawyery. That's what I got. YouTube chat. I know you didn't see the fix for why 2 of his activation mediums would not be working, but this is why they weren't working. For anybody curious, there are some new gloves, and there's some gloves in the game. I think they're new. I've never used them before, so fucking Christ, what was that? What the fuck? You ugly blue bitch. Get off my screen. I'm beyond triggered, chat. I'm beyond triggered. Let me just go kill this boss real quick. Let me feel good about my life again. The rare is tankier than the boss, chat. The rare is tankier than the boss, chat. You gotta love it. Look at that. Literally tankier than the boss. Holy hell. Oh God. I'm sorry, can you please explain how we have 0 mana cost? Yes, I can. All right, so in the talent tree, which tree is it again? Is it Ronin? Where is it at? Is it God of War? Which one is it? Right there. You get -12 skill cost by taking those nodes. And if for some unknown reason you need more than that, you can also get like -4 on a Slate mod. Your activation mediums don't need mana. Don't worry about any of that. As you can see, while I'm dashing around, my mana doesn't move. When I'm attacking, my mana doesn't move. And then your activation mediums will trigger regardless of your mana state. Anyway, chat, as I was saying, the fix to why the activation mediums weren't working is that the person was using the lucky crit gloves, and the lucky crit gloves disable your empower skills. Most people just say Sayuri. Okay. Bro, I keep, every time I read, this blue bitch pops up and fucking blasts me, bro. I'm getting beyond. Listen, I'm about to go spam kill the Glacial Watcher if she doesn't calm down. Okay? Like she needs to remember that she is not above it. It's like I can't kill you in my map. But I can come to your house and fucking one-tap you real quick if you keep playing with my emotions. They only prevent them from being that's look, preventing them from being triggered is effectively disabling that shit. Ain't nobody about to be pressing that shit manually. But yes, you are correct. Archnim, we back. It's because of the mod on your weapon. You lose mana on when you kill things. You lose 1% life and 1% mana. Did I just skip the damn ball? I sure did. No, I didn't. Does anybody else see a sad face right here? Do y'all see that? Is that just me? That looks like a sad face to me. That's my face right now, actually. I'm sorry. Dude, what am I rolling on these fucking maps? Jeez. It's like sometimes I just go into maps and they're just omega disgustingly damaging. And I don't know what the fuck I'm putting on them because I can't be bothered to read, dude. Readings for grade schoolers and nerds. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Wait a minute. This one looks kind of happy. This one's either happy or he's got like a little fucking little grin, like a little shit-eating grin on him right there. All right, chat, we got the money. We're out. We're out. We're out. We got the dinero. We got the moolah. Get me out. It's 60K to upgrade the Oasis. Holy hell. Upgrade. Boom. All right, do we have level 7 aviators? We do. Omega Cat Girls, go. Chat, we've got cat girls for days. Boom. I don't care about your wages. I don't care about your wages. Just double my money. Just double my money, please and thank you. Listen, chat. Chat. We're gonna send it all because fuck this town. Text table game function value function S10 town trade pick not order resource double check. I agree.
I agree. Fucking send it. They didn't go. Confirm. Chat. Chat. They won't let me send my fucking veggies. We did it. Listen, I have not been using this shit. I don't remember how to do it. Chat, look, listen. This is the only thing I give a shit about. This is the only thing I give a shit about, okay? Don't fucking judge me. I'm going back to my happy place. Back to the church. Oh, I'm in my happy place. Chat, you want to see something real fucking funny? Let me show you how we do this. You see that right there? That's a chesticle. Okay, we want that chesticle to be level 7. You want to know how we're gonna get that chesticle level 7? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put a monster tile down on the first turn. We're gonna shoot the board. We're gonna reimagine this to another type. We're not wasting spaces for monster tiles when we have chests to put on the board. We're not doing it. All right, where do we want this? Where do we want it, chat? I think here. Adjacent gameplay. Yes, sir. Open up the vertical while I'm at it. Adjacent monster. That's illegal. That's illegal. Diagonal monster. That's illegal. Another type. Thank you. Boom. Diagonal monster? No. Reduce that shit. I'm not doing it. Diagonal monster? Fuck off. You're killing me here. Spread it. Oh, baby. Diagonal gameplay. Come on. +1. +1. Fuck. Diagonal monster. Reimagine. Another type. Thank you. Boom. Horizontal gameplay. God damn it. Chat. Listen. The game is easy. Just get your chests to level 7. It's not hard. Just do it. Fucking Nike swoosh that shit. Any idea why you went for evasion boots and not life? What? What? You can't get life boots. What? I'm confused. What? I am confused. Bro, Riken is out here with the fucking unknown base types that we've never seen before.
Look here. If you've got life, if you've got base stat life on your boots, we need to talk because I want to know where the fuck you got them. Chat, banger alert. Fucking banger alert. Actual banger coming. Fucking tornadoes. All right, I'm going straight to my chest room. Forget everything else. Let's go. Chest room. Give me the money, baby. I want to see 17. I want to see 17 mind controls right now. And they better not say the word enthrall or I'm going to lose my damn mind. Two Frost Magus Vengeances. Are you kidding? What are these fucking level 7 rooms today? Oh my God. Oh my God. They've been so bad, chat. These have been some of the worst chest rooms I've had all season today. Fucking vengeance, dude. Vengeance, dude. Give me the good one. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Venturic says he just got 8 corners and none of them are good. Feels real bad. Brewman, he likes big chests and he can't deny. I would never in a million years deny that. What the fuck? You think the owl is my favorite pet because I love canvas? No. I love canvas because the owl is my favorite pet. The gooning never stops. This is the Goon Factory. Welcome in, Jorkers. This is indeed the Goon Factory. Welcome in, Jorkers. This is a safe space for you. I got mind control, 2.5K drop. Here, I've got something for you. Are you ready for it? You fucking come in here telling me you've got a 2.5K mind control drop after I've seen every goddamn mind control and thrall support under the sun. Oh shit, chat. You take that 69-second timeout and you enjoy it. Is this deep space? Yeah, this is deep space. Ban him? Nah. We're not banning Odeka. Do they nerf the chest drops? No, I mean, look, sometimes you're just not lucky. Sometimes you have a bad streak with supports, and that's just what I'm having right now. It is what it is.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
RB Volbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. What do we got left here anyway? I get it, I guess. Have we sold anything? I might need to start. Hey, the fucking Dawn Break finally sold for like way less than I thought it was gonna sell for. Feels amazing, man. Chat, one moment, please. I need to get caught up on my YouTube comments, if you don't mind. All right. Do we have anything worth anything? No. I mean, I guess we can sell this. I guess. I'm doing a pure, fast boss rushing build on 8-0 using hunting and Eterna. Do you think it's better to just use one on one map with a good layout, or go for the confusion cards? If I'm boss rushing, I'm almost never chasing confusion cards personally. If I'm boss rushing, I'm finding the absolute shortest map possible and rushing the boss. A 100% additional quant because I do cube. That's not boss rushing though. You can boss rush with cube now. Not really. You need points and other shit if you're boss rushing. Boss rushing is primarily looking for like pseudo guaranteed drops, which means you don't really need you don't care about the confusion cards typically. You just want to get as many of them done in the shortest amount of time. A new update is out. Is your YouTube guide still relevant for boss rushing T7s? Bonky, !T7 is the video I put out for this season, and it would still work just fine. Yes, sir. This game, dude. This game. I know. I see that. I saw that there's an update. Yo, chat, that's a free chest on my board. Just saying. That's a free chest on the board.
Listen. For a free chest to get to 6 in that position, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Anything interesting in this new patch, chat? I never read the damn patches when they come out. I just reload the game and keep going. Just woke up. I forgot to close out of your stream last night. Hey, yo, I appreciate the unintended ad revenue. We stand that, brother. Thank you. Listen. All right, chat. Let me teach you something that maybe you knew, maybe you did not know. This could be a learning moment for some people. I don't know. But in the canvas, typically supports can only come from a level 7 room, a rainbow room, or a rainbow egg. That is not the case with chest rooms. Chest rooms can drop supports as low as level 4. Any large chest in the room can drop a support, and you get large chests starting at level 4. That is only from the chest, however. The egg, of course, is just a normal egg and will never drop a support. YouTube chatters, you guys specifically, how are you doing right now? You still rocking with me? You still hanging out? Have you liked the live stream? And have you subbed to the YouTube channel? YouTube chat's always so much quieter
than the Twitch chat. Always so much quieter. YouTube chat is busy grinding. Okay, I'll respect it. Well, YouTube chat, I do have, this is for you guys specifically, I do have just the tiniest bit of unfortunate news. YouTube has a bit of a limit on live stream lengths. It is 12 hours. We're currently at 11 hours and 43 minutes. Just an unfortunate YouTube thing. I don't know if they're gonna fix that. It's been a thing for a while. Maybe they fix it, maybe they don't. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, maybe it's intentional. I don't know. How long ago did I send that shipment out, chat? How long has it been? Oh, we got a hot minute to go. Holy. They gonna be gone for a while. All right, chat. How broke are we right now? Kinda still broke. Kinda still a little broke. Ew, this is a gross board. Four-way adjacent gameplay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Unironically impossible to put to make this tile work. I appreciate that. Diagonal game. What the man? What are you doing? Stop it. Diagonal gameplay. Okay, listen. Okay, we can do that one. Diagonal monster. We can do that right there. Diagonal gameplay. Okay, listen. Fucking stop. We can do it right there. It's fine. Ooh, baby. Adjacent gameplay. Yes, sir.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Andreas people, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Diagonal gameplay. Listen. Can you chill? Never mind. This is about to pop the fuck off. Oh. Vertical gameplay. Yes. Yes. Horizontal gameplay. No. Yes. Boom. Bam. Horizontal monster. Look, that's not real. That's not real, sir. That's illegal. Ooh. Maybe. Damn, we lost all those rainbows for our greed. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're gonna get them back, don't worry. Like I said, we're gonna get them back. Ooh, baby. I did say we were gonna get them back, right? I did say we were gonna get them back, right? I was never worried. We're done. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Come on. Show me a good support, man. We've been lacking on the good supports. I think they buffed gold gain. I'm getting more. I feel like if they did that, if they buffed gold, they'd probably put that in the patch notes. That's just free good PR. All right, chat. Let's get these supports, man. We've been on a pretty bad streak with supports today, to be fair. I mean, it's not been the worst luck ever. We had like 2 that were like in the 200s, but like we can do better than that, right? We can do better than that. Bro, why can't I hit the fucking boss? Stop knocking him into the dumbass project. Oh my god. If I could ask them to fix something, maybe, you know, don't let the things with a fucking proximity shield get knocked back by projectiles that can't hurt them, if you don't mind. Just bang that one out right now.